Oh, we had a couple early hellos, Elizabeth and Linda Clancy. Well, I think I'm live. Oh, looks good. Looking good, looking good. Notification just dropped. Okay, cool. Wow. A nice smooth start here. So, welcome in. Oh, hello, Susan. Welcome in. And a special hello to Elizabeth and Linda for saying hello early after the live was scheduled. That's a pretty cool feature. I didn't even realize that until lately, that you can actually go into a scheduled stream and say hi in the chat. Very cool, very cool. So welcome in, Susan. I am going to be having a little sale tonight. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get a preview done for it. And I am going to be having another sale on Friday. So, hello, Ellie. Oh, hello, Tanya. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to everybody. Yeah, I'm going to be having another little sale on Friday, as well as the usual Mad Libs. So I'll do a little preview for that. As well, and then we'll hop into some of the stuff I have for sale. So we got Loki here, trying to stake his claim on the light box early on. Hello, I'm here with Loki. Here, Loki, let's block out some light here. Whew. Stunt Loki. Stunt Loki. He's trying to stake his claim on the light box early here. So, as you know, he likes to get in there and camp out. That's one of his favorite things. So, hello everybody. Welcome to Raven's Chest. I'm Doug, and I like to sell vintage jewelry. And I have some vintage jewelry here for. I am nice and toasty. Yeah, look at my little. I got a Snuggie here from, I think that's what they're called, Snuggie. I call it a Snuggie. From Tanya. Thank you, Tanya. Yeah, I got back from my ride and I was cold. I kept walking around. I had my little cup of coffee, and I was still cold. So, oh, you know what? Let me make sure I am in live chat. Make sure I'm not missing anybody right off the bat. Have a couple of people chatting and not even say hello to them. That's not very cool. So yeah, welcome in. My name is Doug, and I'm going to be showing you some jewelry tonight that will be coming up on Friday. And also I'm going to be selling some stuff to you. So get ready. Like that lion head. Is it brass? Yeah, it is. It's brass. It's like a brassy alloy with a gold gilt on it. And the gilt's pretty worn. The gilt's pretty worn on it. Oh yeah, I'm even shaking a little bit. I'm gonna have to close that. Whew. Gonna have to close that back door. Yeah, the brass is worn. The gilt's worn pretty good on the brass, but the details are all really nice. Still has really good clean details. Oh, hello, Deborah, and hello, Bruce and Dennis. Welcome in. Hello, Purr. Welcome in, guys. Happy New Year. Bruce, how many days do we have going? Hello, Linda Clancy. Welcome in. Loki loves the warm light box. He sure does. Yeah. They're all gravitating towards the heat. Gravitating towards the heat right now. But yeah, this guy, he has a great look to him. And he'll be coming up Friday. So start that preview now. Amazing, I would say late Victorian, early 20th century. pretty exceptional. That the early 20th century, a lot of exceptional pieces were made in brass because that's what was available. That's what they could use. 358 days till Christmas. All right. Get that countdown going, guys. So here, let me just change my, I'm just gonna get top down right now on that light box and show off a couple of these pieces because these will be coming up on Friday. And this one of my favorites, I always love these. I get a lot of lions, but rarely a tiger, which, I mean, I guess this could be a lioness, but looks like a tiger to me. Please hit that thumbs up. Yes, Tanya, thank you very much. Hit that thumbs up. So yeah, look for that one coming up on Friday. And I am going to do another preview as well. For those of you who have been waiting for Justin, my buddy, to come back in town and be back around, he's back. And so Justin and I are planning on doing a preview video together for Friday's sale as well. We're going to sit down and do that together. So yeah, look forward to that, hopefully as early tomorrow as possible. But this one, this was something that I don't think I shared this. I bought it a couple weeks ago, picked it up, and it was one of those that I wished I could wear it, but you know, it fits, but it just, the style of it doesn't quite work. It's actually a little bit too, it fits my wrist, but it's a little bit too long to be comfortable on my knuckle. But great early, you know, I'd put this 30s, 40s, early sterling, and you know, look at these right here. Those are what got me. I love those little stamped designs. I forgot what the term is for those. But if you look up close, someone has worn this. You know, this was a loved piece. And each one of those little bead finials there, it shows a lot of history to it. You know, when you look real close at it, you can see a lot of fine wear on it, and it's held up very well over time. This was actually out of my personal collection, and I haven't used it for years. So rather than just have it be a decorative object, I'm going to bring that up for sale. Cool. Very cool Tasco sterling silver and enamel money clip. And I don't know, is that Quetzalcoatl? No, it's one of the dragons. I don't know. I'm not sure who that is, but I always liked it a lot. And it can actually hold a pretty nice little stack, or it can hold onto a thick tie if you'd like to use it as a tie bar. Yeah, congratulations, Tanya. Did you guys see that? That was like, whew, sliding in right under the wire there for the end of the year. That was so awesome. Yeah, that was like, phew. I have goosebumps right now thinking about that. I got the goosebumps. All right, so this buckle, another one that I had got and I had wanted to share and didn't, so I'm sharing it now. And maybe Justin and I will talk a little bit more about this one. Another nice early piece. I love that. I love the stone in there. And then it's actually a nice early sandcast. Sandcast, it's heavy. That's substantial. It's one of those pieces where I think you really have to feel it in person to appreciate it. And then this one, same thing. You got to kind of, well, maybe not. This one kind of speaks for itself. Very nice, handmade, lightweight, sterling silver, custom snake brooch. Loved it. And then the snake ring, just a nice little fairly ornate sterling silver and sparkly gemstone snake ring. Ooh. Yeah, that one will be coming up as well. And this one, I don't know. I actually bought this from Leslie at Black Dog Vintage, and I thought I was going to wear it, but it just doesn't quite work. So, yeah, unfortunately, I think I'm going to be selling that one. So, hello, Jen B. Welcome in and Happy New Year to you. I hope you had some good family fun over the holidays. And now it's time to settle into an awesome 2025. So I hope everybody's ready. But yeah, this is a great ring. I loved it. Kind of bummed it didn't work. Kind of like that Hector Aguilar bracelet. I had hoped that I could wear it, but simply not going to work. Hello, Amy. Welcome in. Tanya hit 7,000 before 12 in New Jersey, so it was 9 p.m. in California. Ooh, Linda knew it. Yeah, we were counting. We were counting, and then boom, all of a sudden it was there, and then she was up over it, like, whoo, just like that. These surfaced while I was digging through a couple of my chests, and so these will be coming up as well. I think these are the last of these that I've shown. I believe I may still have a couple more in different shades of the carnelian and chrysoprase. But these were the last ones that hadn't been out yet. So those will be coming up on Friday as well. Oh, hello, Kirsten. Welcome in. Dang, I keep missing everybody. Thank you, Tanya, for saying hello to everybody, because I'm knowing that they're here because you're saying hello. So thank you. Your presence in my life and in the chat is very much appreciated. So I hope the sound is good tonight. Let me see. I think I'm on full. Yeah, I'm on max, so I can't make it any louder. That's it for the brief preview of stuff that I had put in the light box. It was just sort of staged for some photos. So now I think we can move on to actually selling some stuff. And I have a little tub of stuff that I had priced, or at least put specifics on so I can get through it fairly fast. But because there was no preview for this, I'm not going to hurry. I'm not going to hurry any decisions here. I'll let you have a little bit of time to look at what I'm offering and even ask a question or two. So as much as I'd like to bust right through it, I will try to not be in a big hurry. So first up, sterling silver, nice bright rhodium plated sterling silver chain with this beautiful, beautiful asymmetrical pendant. I think those are lab opals and CZs, and that's a nice rich amethyst in there. They could all be lab created? I don't know. Not really relevant because that one is $38. And the chain is 22 inches long, and the pendant itself is 1 1/8 inch. And the opals, in the light box, I'm not seeing a lot of fire here. But the opals in the sun, they actually do look pretty nice. I've actually had this sitting in my office for probably a year, and I pull it out often and go, go look at it out in the sun because it's pretty lovely. And I think it is, let's see, what does it say on the back there? Probably sterling. And sterling AK. So I don't know who AK is, but they make some pretty cool asymmetrical designs. All right, nobody in on that for 38. How about 35? If nobody wants that for 35, then we'll put that one down and move it along and see what else we got going here. Let me just put a number 1. So as frequently happens, people may be watching the playback and be interested in an item. And if you are, then feel free to reach out. Send me an email. Let me put my ravenschest33@gmail.com. I just pinned my email at the top of the chat, so feel free to reach out at that email and let me know if you're interested. So, all right. This one's, let's see, 35, nobody. How about 30? 30? I'd rather put it in a bag with someone's name on it. And trust me, when you get this, you're going to be like, whoa, what was wrong with those opals in that light box? Because that thing, it's got a lot of good fire in it, and it's just not showing up here. So we're going to leave it there for a minute at 30. Leave it at 30. Oh, Merche says, I can't leave it at 30. I gotta have it. All right, Merche. That one's all you. That's a great grab. And thank you very much. Well, hello, Jody. And hello, Merche. Welcome in, by the way. And Tracy Hogan, welcome in as well. I don't know if I've seen you in here before, Tracy, so if I have, I'm sorry for not recognizing you. And if I haven't, then welcome in. Merche. Yeah, right, Merche? I don't blame you on that one. And you know, Merche, last time I checked, the mail still wasn't moving. I know the strike's over, but USPS still was not accepting mail. So hopefully that'll change here in the next couple days. But I know that they had a pretty good backlog. Yeah, they had a pretty good backlog. So coming up next, I don't remember if I had these out before. But these, I love these little amber nuggets. These I had actually thought might work well as teething beads, but that's not really a thing anymore. Yeah, just really, they're really sweet little nuggets. Graduated. Do go down to a pretty small size. And there's no clasp. You can see where it's been tied off here. But really, a really nice feel on those. 25 inches long. $25 inches long, and those are $39. Which, you know, if I found these at a show, I like to say this a lot because it's true. Sometimes I offer items at prices that I would buy them for. And yeah, if I saw those at a show, I would jump on those. Doug, please read Love's comment. Okay, all right, where are we going? Let me make sure I'm in all chat. Maybe, I don't know if I'm in all chat. Oh, okay, I see, I'm way up here. Love says, Raven's Chest, did you see my above message to you? Love, I did not. Let me keep going up and see. Love, you know what? I think I need Nightbot's assistance here. Because I don't know where the first, I do not see the first message, Love. Let me ask Nightbot for a little bit of chat, a little bit of help there, because Nightbot at times can get right there to it. So Love, channel, star. Did you know that your channel is in the info description, so you have dogwaves@gmail as your current email? Oh, you know what, Love? Thank you. Thank you very much, because that's my old email that gets clogged up with other emails. So thank you. I will make sure to get that changed. I appreciate that, Love. Yeah, I got it. Thank you very much. Love is referring to your email. Yep. That's okay. If someone does email that, hopefully I'll find it. It does still work. It just gets, it's a lot better to email me at the Raven's Chest email, because that's just YouTube. Just for YouTube land. All right, did I get a price put in on those? Let's see, yes I did. Starting bid of $39 on those. Very, very nice feel to them. Do some of, oh yeah. I'll use your newer email now. Thank you, Love. I appreciate that. I appreciate the heads up on that as well. Yeah, I need to get that changed. Get that changed for the description. So, all right. Those ones, 25 inches again, $39. I see nobody interested in those. So, back in the bag they go. That was number 2, right? Number 2. Number 2. If somebody is interested in those, the amber beads, just tell me number 2 at $39 and they're yours. Just claim it and I'll send you an invoice. It's that easy. All right, do we have a going down tub? I just want to give a little special shout out to Tasha for the great organizer. It's working out really well. I now have some semblance of organization in my life, and it's because of that, so thank you. Very much appreciated. All right. Number 3, sterling silver turtle pin with inlay. I love the arrow on this. When I bought this at the time, there was a lot of significance to the turtle and creation and direction in life, and this just really resonated with me. Yeah, so when I saw it, I'm like, yeah, that's great. I love it. Gotta have it. Obviously, handmade, sweet little piece. It's only 1 1/8 inch. You know, it's not a real big piece, but it's great. And it's $18. $18. I love its little, it's got little stamps on its feet. If you know, you know. I'm a sucker for stamp work. You know, really early on, early in the YouTube days, when I was researching a lot of Native American jewelry and also techniques in how a lot of the jewelry was made, silver, the overlay technique and stamp work were two of the techniques that really, really caught me. I see Margalo. Hello, Margalo, welcome in. And Mercier, Margalo and Mercier both want this one. Okay, I see ya. I see Margalo at 20. Hey, Jen's Gems, welcome in. And welcome in, Rhonda, as well. I did not see you there. I'm missing a whole bunch of chat here. I need to get my head on a swivel. Margalo, you came to my chat bit on thing and never registered. Well, you know what, Margalo? That's unfortunate to hear because if you don't register before the end of the stream, then whoever's the backup bidder will be the winner. So, and right now that's Mercier standing at 21. So we got Mercier at $21. Oh, my chat. Ooh, my dang. We don't want to do this again. My backup device froze up on me. I was staring at it for too long. Great, great arrow. The arrow design. Happy belated birthday, Doug. Well, thank you, Jen, and happy belated birthday to you as well. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Happy birthday, Happy New Year. Boom, I'll send you one card, okay? I registered here a couple of weeks ago. Okay, Margalo, well, I can check that easy enough, so cool. Thank you, and if I have your information, I'll send that over to Tanya. But it'd be better if you just went and registered with Tanya as well. And Tanya, you can drop your email, myjewelryaddiction55@gmail.com in there, and Margalo can double up on sending information. That'd be great. All right, Margalo is out. I was just going to ask you. All right, thank you, Margalo. And so we have Mercier at 21. If nobody else is going to hop in on that sweet little turtle, then Mercier at 21. Sold. Oh, let's get that. Sold 21. Thank you, Mercier. And thank you, Margalo, as well. Yeah. Appreciate you all. All right, well, it looks like you guys have a couple things you can get worked out there. And easy enough if it's a misunderstanding. Thank you, Mercier. Ooh, into the bag it goes. I'm just reaching into the pile here. A couple of these things, these were around last summer, and you know the story. It didn't make it into my online store, so it's still here. So here it goes again. Before it gets into that, now that I have an organization section, whoa, I might actually get some of this stuff processed a little bit more efficiently. Thank you again, Tasha. Hello, Jenny. Welcome in. Hello, Twinkie. Welcome in as well. And Rhonda, I don't know if I caught you earlier. If I didn't, then hello. And if I did, then hello again. Doubling up on the hello. Yeah, these beads, man, I fell in love with these beads. When I first saw them, I couldn't believe it. That natural cleaved edge on most of the edges is still intact. And then some of the tops and bottoms were finished off. Hey, can you check the top? Can you check the? Yep, thank you. Pull the plastic off.
I see that needs to happen.
All right.
What, 10 more minutes?
Al Brown is the cheese. Yeah. It depends. Look at the middle of it and how brown the cheese is.
It's white.
Okay.
That's why it was.
Yeah, at least 10.
Yeah.
So yeah, natural quartz beads, smoky and clear, striated with those unbelievable facets on them. One more.
One more.
There we
Nice.
go. All right.
That's good. That's good enough. I'll take.
All right. Linda Clancy says, hello, Gavin.
Oh, hello, Clancy.
Gavin says, hello, Clancy. Oh, okay. Tanya says, my apologies, Margalo, my mistakes. I had you confused with somebody else. I am very sorry. Yep, and I'm very sorry too, Margalo. So I hope you understand. This can be a very hard gig at times with so many people going in and out. And yeah, it is easy to get confused. Hey Doug, I'm registered with Tanya already. I just sent you my information as well for future bidding and invoicing. Love, thank you very much. I appreciate you very much. Tanya is always very gracious about sharing people's information, but I always feel like I'm imposing on her when I need to ask for people's information. So I know it might feel inconvenient to you to have to double up on registering, because a lot of times we're together, so it seems like you should just be able to register at one place. But it really is easier and more efficient for us to have you register at both places. So it's all right, Tanya. It's okay. It's just a misunderstanding, you know. And hey, what were we talking about going into 2025? Part of being loving is being forgiving and understanding. So hey, we all make mistakes, and that's okay. Yeah, I'm glad to hear Justin's coming back too, Linda. It'll be cool to have Justin back in. Oh, and Jen, I do see you in on these. I don't think that, if I remember right, the findings are not sterling. I think that the findings on these were plate. They look like plate to me. And I threw out my 18 karat acid, but I can test them with my silver acid. My new acid's due in on the 3rd, so woo, excited for that. Ooh, did I see someone say hi to Linda? Hello, Linda. Linda says, I registered. Yes, you did, Linda. We know you. We got you, Linda. Don't you worry. We got Linda. We got everybody. We got you all. All right, Jen B is in at 45. I haven't even given you guys a length on these yet. These were in the bag, but they didn't have, 21 inches. That's all they had. So they are 21 inches long. And again, those beads, man, I tell you, I love that. I love that edge on them. If I can get the light to reflect through that. Those are so cool. So cool. Yeah, I haven't seen beads like that. I'd like to see more of them. So if nobody else is in on them, Jen B, you're gonna get to see them next. So we'll give those 5, 4, 3, 2, and a sold to Jen B at 45. Thank you, Jen B. Not only are those great beads, I think you're gonna sold at dollar percent. Okay, how about this? I think you're gonna find that those are a great deal. Super nice beads. So congratulations and thank you. Now I think that box I've been holding for you, I can put these in there and now we can get the stuff shipped. Hello, Lisa Ross. Lisa Ross says, hello, jewelry friends. I'm new to your channel, Doug, but I just completed a jot form so I can purchase from you. Woohoo! That's great news, Lisa Ross. I'd love to hear it. 20%. What's going on there? What is going on with my phone? Ooh. I decided to go for a little ride before the stream, and I sucked up some of the battery on my phone. So darn it. All right, thank you, Jen. Appreciate you. Right, I gotcha. All right, in the mail tomorrow. Tomorrow, and maybe Merche, maybe your package will be in the mail tomorrow too. That's been sitting here for a while. Size 9.75, 6 grams. This was my personal ring for years. I bought it on a side street at the Alamany Flea Market in San Francisco, and I wore it as my personal ring for years. I love the design. I love the slip knot, whatever. Yeah, cool ring. And it doesn't fit. It still fits my finger fine. Just doesn't fit my vibe, doesn't fit my life anymore. It's got to go somewhere else. I paid $10 for it on the side street. And I was going to charge $18 for it, but I'm going to charge $10 for it. It is a size 9.75 on the mandrel. I comfortably wear a 10, and it will sit on here fairly comfortably. But this was a piece at the time I had been, I guess you could say, studying silversmithing techniques, and just the simple sawing and drilling and then soldering and kind of manipulating of the ring that was required to make this. At the time, I loved it. I'm like, wow, how cool was that? The thought that someone put into designing this and then actually making it came together really nice. And as you can tell, when I wore it a lot, and it didn't have much of a chance to get a patina on it. Just some patina down there in the far recesses. Piece and get a score. Well, there you go. You are getting a story with that one. Rarely are you getting the history from the last person that wore it. But there you go. You're getting it. You're getting the history with this. And I can even take it a step further than that and tell you the same day on the side street I bought 2 mosaic inlay trays by Salvador Terán that were 2 of my favorite Mexican decorative art objects by a very well-known Tasco artist. All right, I see Rhonda in at 10. Boom, Rhonda. Let's call this for you. Bought it for 10, and geez, I don't know, it's been probably 10 years or so that I bought it for 10, and I'm selling it for 10, and it's going to Rhonda. So thank you, Rhonda. Rhonda, 10. There, I'll just make sure I got the right one. Thank you, Rhonda. Twinkie, yeah, I was pretty shocked when I heard about the wharf. Yeah, the tip of the wharf falling off. Actually, when I got this message from my older son that the end of the wharf had fallen off, and I went, "What? The end of the wharf?" And I just assumed it was Capitola because the Capitola wharf has been hammered and it's been in a state of repair for a few years now, and so I just assumed that's what it was. Hopefully I'll need a bigger box to put another piece in, right? uh, we can work on that, Rhonda. We can get you bigger boxes. We can get you more pieces in bigger boxes. Yeah, so I just thought it was, I assumed it was the Capitola Wharf that had fallen off, and then I looked a little bit later and went, what? That's the end of the Santa Cruz Wharf. I recognized the bathroom building. Yeah, and I didn't realize just how big the waves were. I could actually hear them that day, but I didn't realize it was pumping quite like that. I'll email you later for a question. Okay, that sounds good, Rhonda. Feel free to reach out, send me an email. Oh, back onto jewelry. And the wharf, I can keep talking about that as well, but this bronze Mylor ring, I love that. I love the bling on that. I actually have 2 of those. And it's a size 7. Size 7, and they are natural pearls or cultured pearls. And I don't know, these are some kind of, I don't know if there's some kind of backed art glass, but they're made to look like mother of pearl. That could be a real sliver of mother of pearl, like a doublet underneath there. I'm not sure, but I love the effect on that. I'm not sure what this line of Mylor consisted of, but I got a couple of these pieces, and so I'm throwing them out here. It's a size 7, and it's $20. And actually, you know what? The other one's a size 7 also, and it's gray, these nice gray pearls, and then it has like an abalone style backing. So let's just do 20 choice on those. They face up really nice. And then they've got that great bronze finish on them. Does bronze turn color? You know, Rhonda, I honestly don't know. I don't have enough experience with bronze jewelry to know, but I would assume so. If bronze jewelry behaves like bronze sculptures, then yeah, I would say it would get darker and then even develop some sort of a patina, that kind of nice dark patina. But I'm not sure. Maybe these are bronze, some sort of plated. Not familiar with this enough to know, honestly. So, all right, I see Love in at 20 and Rhonda in at 20. Are they both size 7s? Yes, they are both size 7s. Both 7s. That one's a 7. And Rhonda, we'd be looking for you to come back at 22. Let's do $2 bid increments down here. Yeah, both size 7. I have a stunning pair of vintage hoops that have the best patina. Oh, cool, Jen. So how long have you had them? Like, did it take a long time for them to develop a nice patina? Because I know sometimes, like silver, it can develop a nice patina fairly quickly, depending on how it's worn and where. All right, so I see Rhonda in at 22. All right, got you, Rhonda. Hello, Mama Chola, welcome in. Did I miss you coming in here? I bet I probably missed a couple people. I've been so focused in the light box, and my chat is not in my face because I'm doing top down tonight. Bad me, huh? All right, I see Rhonda at 22. And Love, if you're still in, I need you to come back at 24, or just let me know you're out. Okay, you're out. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, Love is out. So we have Rhonda at 22 for choice. Do you want the white the mother of pearl or the abalone, or both. Your choice. I love bronze brutalist. I have some with great patina. Yeah, you know what? I'm a big fan of the bronze stuff, but I don't know how it wears. Mm, 22. Both are beautiful. Are you in on both, Rhonda? I may have missed that. If you want both, then just say 1 and 2, or you can just give me a 1 or a 2. Both, says Rhonda. Okay, thank you, Rhonda. Good get. Appreciate you very much, Rhonda. And this piece, artisan pieces. I always love artisan pieces. And Lenor Doow, I think that's her name, Lenor. Yeah, her pieces are cool. She's really, she's an artisan, really, because she makes these whimsical type pieces. And oh, let me get that in the chat there. Sold 22 times 2 to Rhonda. Thank you, Rhonda. And Rhonda, you know, I think that I still owe you free shipping, unless it's a different Rhonda. I'm not sure, but you're gonna get free shipping on those. So, free shipping, because I'm pretty sure that I had a tag for you from a giveaway. Yeah. So let's get that squared away for you. But yeah, back to Lenor Doow. She also get the silver and aquamarine necklace. Is that what it was, Rhonda? Yes. It's yours. I'll invoice you for it. Funny, because I just saw that today, and I'm like, why haven't I brought that back around? Yeah, Gavin, what's up?
I think it's done.
Yeah. It's done. Off. It can just sit like that for
Okay.
the cool down, then the cats won't get into it.
I'm gonna have to jump in the oven for it.
I would hope not, no.
We don't have Xena in the house.
Oh, all right, Tanya's pointing up. Okay, Tanya, if you're pointing up at something other than Rhonda wanting the aquamarine necklace, then point up again, please. It's been a fun day. Oh, man. Lisa, dang it. All right, Tanya. We got to get caught up on all the fun stuff, all the good stuff. Tanya says hi to Gavin. Gavin just went back in his room. He was on lasagna duty. I may have got the top of that a little bit crispy. Let me that. Rhonda, I don't remember the price on that aquamarine necklace. I think it was $160, $165, something like that. But I will go back and double check if you remember. Feel free to remind me. Oh, Mama Chola says, I missed it also. Oh, well, if it wasn't you, Rhonda, then you're getting free shipping. You're getting free shipping either way. So, and hold aqua. Okay. And I'll hold the aqua necklace for you. And thanks for following up on that, Rhonda. Appreciate you. All right. Perfect, Tanya. Good, good. Thank you. All right. So back to Lenor Doow. She's really a true artisan. I love these whimsical pieces. This is the kind of piece that I would be drawn to that she makes. but she also makes very elegant and refined symmetrical pieces as well. So she really is a true artist, very talented. And as is common, she has sterling silver with a little 14 karat gold element. And man, I don't know what that little 14 karat gold piece weighs, but I'm starting this at $45. So it's probably got close to $45 in gold. And it is it's 3¼ inches. So it's pretty good size. 3¼ inches from top to bottom. And it's just very, very cool. And there you can see Tasco, where it's signed back there, sterling and 14 karat. And I don't know what, I'm sure these pieces are out there, and I would imagine they retail for something close to double that, you know, maybe 75 to 95. And that's what I would put it for. In my shop, I'd probably put it in there for 95. And Lenor Doow. And Linda, I was just about to get impatient there, Linda. Linda says 45. I like it. Yeah, Jen. She's been fighting it here. But I think hopefully she's rounding the corner here. Oh man, and COVID, dang. Yeah, it's been going around. All right, well, I don't see anybody else in on this, so Linda, let's call this for you. Linda, $45. Let's call that one sold. I don't know why everything's in bold, but apparently I'm yelling everything in the chat tonight. So thank you, Linda. Much appreciated. Oh, and I'm about ready for a warm up on my coffee. Oh, Bruce and Dennis. You know what, Bruce? I got a question for you. That Chinese import stuff, you had asked me about pictures on it. I emailed them to you, but I didn't get a response. Maybe I did today and I just haven't caught it. But I do have a bunch of the stuff just sitting right here. Yeah, I had laid it out for that picture and it's still sitting on that same piece of paper. So if you're interested in looking at any of that stuff tonight, let me know. Or if you want to, reach out to me about it, then just let me know. So we're on a good sales tonight, Doug. Your new year is starting good. Well, thank you. Thank you, Rhonda. Thank you for helping contribute to that. I very much appreciate you. And I appreciate your positive feedback as well. All right, these sweet little sterling silver and enamel cufflinks. I'll say it again. I'm going to sell them at a price that I would buy them for. Because the pattern, the colors, cobalt blue, black, really rich, vibrant enamel. Yeah, pretty easy sellers. Like why haven't I put these in my store? Why didn't I have them there for Christmas gifts? Well, I don't know, because I had a whole bunch of other stuff I had to sell. And I did remember when I did the preview on these months ago, or the haul video, or whichever it was, the reveal, I had wanted to research the year because they're marked sterling, and I think they're Birmingham, if I remember right. But I didn't get the year mark on them. But regardless, they're not original Art Deco. They're more probably mid-century or even 60s, 70s into the 80s. Like, without identifying that mark, I don't know. But it doesn't really matter because they're $45. They're sterling silver, enamel. That's a fabulous price, whether they're from the 1930s or you're getting them secondhand from someone that just bought them out of a retail shop right now. Yeah, super nice color, excellent condition. If you know the story on enamel, condition's everything. And these, yep, silky smooth all the way across. You can see that in the reflection. They are toggle back, so they're not double-sided. Just that bullet toggle right through the cuff, quick and easy. And I see people wearing these as shirt studs as well. I have a couple of sweatshirts I could use these for. Yeah, they are, right, Twinkie? Those are some sharp ones. So back in the bag, those are going to go. $45 sterling silver enamel. Toggle back cufflinks. Rhonda says, I'll pay on the 3rd. Cool. That's great, Rhonda. That works just fine for me. You know, Tanya, I don't know if you had the matching bracelet to these. I know you had bought a matching set from me, and then you had that bracelet that I don't know, did you sell that nice heavy Mexican silver bracelet that you had on? If not, we need to talk, because, man, that was a chunk. That was a nice piece. So I'm going to go, let's see. These are 6.5 grams, early Mexican silver. How are those balls? Let's do a ball check. Ooh. Nice. Nice. The one thing I would say that's unfortunate in my opinion is that they look brand new. But they're not. They're not new at all. They're very early Mexican silver. You know, these are probably from the 40s or early 50s. And they've held up really well. And they've polished up. Wow. Wow, they look brand new. Amazing. Testament to the durability of sterling silver jewelry. Perfect balls, right? And perfect balls, and they're what? 80 years old? 70 years old? Way to go, earrings. All right, the only thing about these is, man, I love these old Mexican silver earrings, but the screwbacks, yikes, it's hard to sell screwbacks. So if there's somebody out there that likes screwbacks and likes early Mexican silver, and dare I say, perfect shiny balls, these are yours, and they're $39. And, you know, I'll stick them in my shop. I don't know if I can talk about how perfectly shiny the balls are in my shop, but yeah, stick them in my shop and make them all part of the shiny show there if they need to be. But I'd rather sell them to someone here, someone that's looking for some nice screwbacks. Or someone that has that matching set that's like, no way, you have the earrings. If somebody out there has that matching set, then you should hop on this. Twinkie says, what? $39, I'm on that. And there you go, Nightbot. Thank you for dropping the jot form in the chat. If anybody is here and you've not registered to participate, then you can just click on that jot form right there, fill out the information, and you're done. You're registered. You are in. All right. I don't see anyone else in on these, so let's call these for Twinkie. In 5, 4, 3, 321 sold to Twinkie for 39. Monica says, "Hi Doug, I love my labradorite bronze Mylor Italy earrings I got from you. I opened on Christmas, so thank you, thank you, thank you." Wow, that's awesome, Monica. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you for letting me know. That's so cool. Just makes me so happy. All right, those are sold. I'm just lost in happy land here. Sold to Twinkie. Thank you, Twinkie. For 39. We got it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really remember seeing a lot of the bronze Mylor pieces until recently. And then all of a sudden there were a bunch of them. It was part of, there was kind of a flood of jewelry that came through over the summer from all different, it was amazing to see all the different places it came from, actually. That's one of the things that Tanya, if we ever have a chance to sit down and just discuss trends and whatnot, then yeah, that would be one of the things I'd like to talk about. I'm in Happy Land too, says Rhonda. I love the necklace. Well, that's good. That's awesome. I always love when, it's always so rewarding when pieces get loving homes. And then you get to hear about how much people love them or even get pictures. And these earrings, I don't know if I actually ran these before or not, but they were in my pile, so they're back, and they're 5 grams. They're sterling silver, and I don't know if that looks like a maybe iolite and a peridot and a citrine. Kind of all pale variety stones with nice pop to them. An interesting palette and really nicely made. With that freshwater pearl on top, and then the nice little custom wires. They do look like Nikki Butler. You're right. They look a lot like Nikki Butler, and they're going to be $33. I think I had them at like $60 before. So let's just get them. Let's just get them going. Get them gone. Get them to a new home where someone can wear them and appreciate them. Like Shell Bell and Celeste both say, hey, for 33, we got to move on those. Doug, I still have, you know what, Sunray? I was just going to ask you about that. Because I want to help you. I want to help you get that worked out. Yeah, I haven't found myself a good jeweler yet, but I want that to be part of the process. So, all right, I see Jules and Shell Bell, 38, 40, 42. Shell Bell's back at 45. All right. Yeah, right, Rhonda. That I feel silly going there. This is what I'd put it for in my online store, but yeah, I'd put it for double that. Yeah. Cool.
Done.
Awesome. Did you cover it? Thank you.
Paper towels.
Sweet. Sweet. All right, Shell Bell's out. I see Jules at 48. So let's call it for Jules, unless, let's see, was anyone else in on that? No. Celeste? No. All right. Shell Bell, or Jules at 48. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Congratulations, Jules. Those are yours. Yeah, those are stunning. stunning, and I'm glad I brought those back up. Oh, you are quite welcome. Yeah, you know, I'm not ashamed of it, Mama Chola. I just feel like I'm being redundant in saying that the same thing over and over again. And honestly, there was a lady that I used to buy from at antique shows, and years ago, she would always say, you know, this is the price, and this is what I have it in my store for. And I found it, at the time, I found it to be annoying. I'm like, well, we're at a show, and the show price and the store price are obviously going to be different. And so now I actually feel a little bit hypocritical and silly when I say, well, this is what I'm going to put it for, or this is what I could put it for in my store. So just so you know. I don't feel ashamed, but I do feel a little bit redundant in repeating that, and then I feel a little bit hypocritical in even saying it. So, this piece, you probably saw the video if you're a regular. I had a few inquiries about it, but nothing too serious, because I was like, hey, I'm actually just going to bring it up for sale. And here it is. Petrified wood. Unfortunately, the rings on the light box don't play too well with that real low profile domed cabochon. But you get the basic idea. Nice early piece. Again, fabrication like this could be reproduced today. So this piece could have been made yesterday. But to me, this feels like an early, 30s, 40s piece. And so that's where I would place it. But that's almost semantics, neither here nor there. Because like I said, you could reproduce this fabrication now. I don't know about finding that stone. Sure, you could find that now as well. But great piece. Really cool. The kind of piece that when I first started researching Native American jewelry, this was the era. I'm not saying that this is Native American, but this was the era that really captured me. The 30s and 40s, that Fred Harvey stuff was really cool. And then I got into the earlier pieces, early 1900s, and then the late 1800s, some of that. Really, really fascinating. Much different style. But yeah. So I'm going to start this at $55. I got a pretty darn good deal on it. And it was part of a lot. And sure, let's just move it along here. And let's see. My bag, oh, it's 1 5/8 inch. So it's not super big. Nice, elegant piece. And this, I think I had made a comment in the video. This would be a great one to have one of those, the little pendant adapters on, and to wear it as a pendant and hang that from a chain. That would be super sweet. All right, let's see Benton. Benton, I believe you might be new here. So welcome in. If you're not registered, then please either email me at ravenschest33@gmail.com with your information, or hit the jot form that will come up here in a minute after I type in register. Or if you got a free hand, Tanya, if you want to hit that register, then yeah. If you are already registered, Benton, then I apologize for asking you to register again. Thank you, just registered. Awesome. Sounds good. All right, well, if I see no other interest on this one, then we're going to call it for Benton at 55. And I was saying something there, but squirrel. squirrel got me. Oh, yes. Cool. All right, going once, going twice. Benton at $55. It's sold to you, and congratulations, Benton. I'm pretty sure that's your first purchase. So thank you very much. Your presence and your purchase is much appreciated. Boy, that would be a beautiful ring, right, Lisa? Congratulations, Benton. And these ones, I know I had these ones up before, but I think maybe I was asking quite a bit more. Super, super nice. I love this green, sort of muted green, almost minty turquoise. Call it what you will, call it Royston, call it Boyston, call it whoever you want. I don't care, it's beautiful. You could call it glass if you wanted to. It wouldn't really matter to me. It's 18 inches long, nice toggle clasp, which, man, that's my style. If these beads were me, I'd be all over them. 18 inches long and $48. $48. And yeah, there was a day when I would have dived down every turquoise rabbit hole I could. I would have got out all my books. I would have been comparing matrix. I would have been comparing shades of different stones, questioning whether these were even all from the same mine. Are they from Nevada? Are they from Arizona? Yeah, boy, those were some fun days. I actually did learn a lot, and eventually what I learned out of all that was it really didn't matter. The turquoise could be from Nevada. The turquoise could be from China. It all had something unique and beautiful to offer. So origin became less important. Of course, there are some exceptions, like there are to every rule. You know what? I see no action at 48. How about at 38? There's an exception to every rule. So clearly there are a few types of turquoise that are worth knowing because they command quite high prices. And that's for another day and another time. But yeah, I love this. I've always been a big fan of green turquoise. That's part of the reason I like some of the older Native American pieces, because that turquoise has turned green over time. A lot of the pieces, you can see that with the exposure to oils and the elements. They get that nice patina on them. So, all right, I see Merche and Rebecca and Lisa all wanted to hop in on these. I see Lisa's in at 40. So Rebecca or Merche, if you wanted to hop back at 40, 45, there you go. Rebecca says 45. I'm on it. I am on it. Ooh, that's good. That was you. I heard some noise. I thought maybe the cats were getting into the lasagna.
No. It's at the perfect temperature right now, though. Like, it doesn't burn your mouth. It's perfectly solidified. So.
Ooh, I should get on it.
This next, like, whatever you're doing here.
I should get on that. Okay.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be cold in like 25 minutes. So.
All right. Well, maybe I should take a quick union break and eat a piece of lasagna real fast. All right, I see Lisa Ross is back at 47. We got a little auction here. So yeah, Gavin just informed me that the lasagna is at perfect eating temperature. I don't know if you guys caught that. So yeah, I think maybe after this necklace, I'll let an item ride for a couple minutes, and I'll go eat a couple bites of lasagna. Yeah, Linda, it's funny. He, I haven't really thought about that he sounds like me, but his voice has changed so much over the last year. It's so crazy. Especially when I hear him and his friends, when he and his friends are talking, it's like, whoa, who are these young men? I knew them when they were little squeakers. All right, Lisa says out to Rebecca, so we got Rebecca at 50. And thank you very much, ladies. I appreciate your appreciation of this nice turquoise necklace. So let's get that marked sold. Sold for Rebecca at 50. Sold 50. Hey, let's get these. All right. I gotta chill out on those yelling. Perfect temp for lasagna is the surface of the sun temperature, right? Exactly. The kind that scalds the roof of your mouth and then leaves you scarred for weeks. I love the cheese. I always make it a little too crispy though. I like it. I like the cheese all crispy on top. All right, Rebecca B at 50, thank you. Congratulations, Rebecca. I think you're gonna love those. Yeah, I know I do. I know I like the color on those. Okay, so, dang. You know what? I'm going to do something crazy. Call me crazy. But you may remember a short from last summer where I pulled 8 feet of pearls out of a vase. That really cool vase. I love that vase. The 8 feet of pearls just hasn't made it into my shop yet. But they're beautiful. I'd say a light gray. They have hints of pinks and a little purple, a little rainbowy. Some of them, they have a little blue in them. The color's really, really fantastic. The luster, I would give this a medium grade. It almost has, it's not a super high luster. It almost has a little bit of there's just a little bit of a dull sheen on it. So I'd say that would be the one thing that I would note. The luster is not a super high luster. It's kind of like the color. It's kind of a muted color and a muted luster. But man, they're beautiful. And there's 8 feet of them. 8 feet of pearls. Oh, we can reminisce. But yeah, I had these priced at $200 because I paid $100 for them. But I'm going to go eat lasagna, and I'm going to start them at $1. And whatever happens, happens. 8 feet of pearls. 8 feet. 8 feet of pearls. So yeah, have fun with those for a couple minutes. I'm just going to step away and have a little food. I will take my mic off to be courteous. Leave the mic right there where I can see it. And yeah, I'm going to go grab some food real fast. So hop on the 8 feet of pearls. Starting at where is Vanessa, right? Where is Vanessa? I don't know, but I'm out of here. I'll be back as soon as I can be. So thank you. Lasagna. Oh, you're giving it the eyeball. Oh, coming back. Coming back. Ooh. Okay. He was right. Lasagna's at the perfect temperature. Yeah, thank you, Sunray. If you guys want, you guys can jump it up to regular bid increments if you want. I'm just gonna eat here in the background and spectate. Very good lasagna. Oh, I see Tanya in at 30. I don't know if you can hear me all the way over here, but I'm not too close to my mic right now. Yum. Uh-oh. Tanya says, I made 2 big mistakes in chat tonight. You know what, Tanya? It is okay. You are forgiven. We all make mistakes. All right. Thank you. Feel free to bid as much as you want. I'm getting my mic back on. That lasagna was really good, gotta say. Thank you, Gavin, for the heads up on that, on the timing, because yeah, in another 10 minutes or so, it would have been getting kind of cold. And you know, Tanya, if I know that you're bidding on these, and please feel comfortable bidding on them, because I have an idea. I know why, and I'm cool. I'm into that. Yeah. If you're bidding on these for our friend, then awesome. I think that's really cool. So I see Rhonda at 42. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Mama T, don't be so hard on yourself. We love you, and only love here in 2025. Exactly, Jen. You know what? And Tanya, the only reason you made those mistakes is because you're trying very hard. So that's how it happens, you know? It's like when you go skiing. If you go skiing all day long and you don't fall down, well, you probably weren't trying that hard. You probably weren't trying hard enough to get better. So I appreciate your efforts, and I know everybody else here appreciates your efforts too. So don't be hard on yourself. It's cool. We all love you. We all make mistakes. Tanya is out. Well, darn it. I thought I had talked you into bidding higher. All right, I see Rana's back at 46. So Timmy is making an appearance. I think Timmy wants to get in on the Snuggie or the light box. I'm not sure which, but oh, welcome, Timmy. There you go. The Timmy's tail made a cameo. Sorry, Jen, no, the cat is priceless, unfortunately. But I guarantee if you make enough purchases from me, you're going to be getting some Tim. Because, yeah. I do my best to keep the hair out of there, but, man, 8 feet of pearls. 72 inches, right? No, what? That's not the right math. 96 inches? How many inches is 8 feet? What's wrong with my brain? Oh, Bruce is back. Back! Well, you're back just in time to see 8 feet of pearls. Eight feet of pearls. That was one of my favorite shorts, actually, when I got that. When I got these and I got that vase and I realized that it was going to take me about a minute to pull the pearls out of the vase, I'm like, wow, I can make a short with just 8 feet of pearls coming out of this vase. So those 8 feet of pearls are about to go away now. Ooh. Yeah, well, let's see, 8 times 12, right? 96. We got it, Linda. We can do it. I need my other half brain here so we can brain. How many wraps around the neck at 8 feet? Benton, do you want me to try? Oh, you're getting a little backstage action here. Sorry about that. Let's see, Benton wants to know how many wraps around the neck at 8 feet. Well, if I can keep them from getting tangled, let's see. I think 2, maybe 4. You know, you could do it. You could do 4. You'd have to time them as you put them over. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I should do that and get trapped. We could do 3 around the head, 1 around your face, and 1 really nice necklace. I'd say 3, Benton. 3 comfortably. Ooh. Cosmo wants in. All right, let's get back. Let's get back to civilization here. Yeah, the snuggle. Yeah, you can all thank me. You can all thank Tanya for the snuggle action. I'm really grateful for it. I wear this thing quite often. So, Cosmo, you want in, buddy? Come on. Doggy dogs want in. Doug, you took these out of a bowl, like one that do with a snake. Yes, that was it, Linda. That was the one. All right, Rhonda's out. Where were we at? We were at 50, 55 to Sunray. Okay. All right, I don't know where that 50 came from, Rhonda, but the last I saw on these was 55 at Sunray, and if that's the deal, we're going to call him. Holy moly. Well, if I'm going to be giving away a great deal to someone, anyone here would work. But Sunray, yeah, I feel like I was just thinking about that dragon, and yeah, I want to make that right. And part of that will be giving you a great deal on these amazing pearls. And Vanessa, I'm sorry. Don't be heartbroken though, because something else will be coming along. That's all right, Rhonda. Hey, you know what? This is the year of forgiveness, acceptance. It's all right. All right, let's get those sold to Sunray for 55. Man, I'm going to have to advertise that one. Just out of curiosity, you never answered my question. Are they real or fake? They're real. Yeah. They're real pearls, Bruce. And you know, that was the temptation of lasagna. Speaking to my brain. All right, congratulations, Sunray. That's an epic deal. Epic deal. Anytime you want to sell them back to me, I'm a buyer. Ha, just kidding. Well, not really. But yeah, very much appreciated. Okay, anybody need a gold chain? 14 karat, 18 and 3/4 inch gold chain. I feel like the cat that ate the canary, says Sunray, right? Whoa. Whoa. No, you should be happy, Sunray. Be happy. If I wasn't willing to give out a good deal, I wouldn't have put it up there. And yeah, I'm very happy to give you a good deal. You are one of the OGs. I don't know if you remember, but when I first started streaming, you sent me a message that was very, very valuable, actually. And it helped me maintain focus and direction. So thank you for that. And I've had a couple other people in here as well. Mama Chola, if you're still hanging out, same thing. You've given me a couple of messages at key times that were very helpful. And you've been very helpful and supportive, since I've met you. So thank you. And man, I'm going to have to just do a whole grateful list, because when I look back in the names in the chat here, I could start naming off something about each and every one of you. Some of them might be like, welcome in. It's nice to see you for the first time tonight. But for the most part, there's some there's something a little bit more personal and some history to each and every one of you and something that you've contributed. And I hope that I've been able to do the same. I never got the pictures of the Chinese export. Okay, Bruce, you know what I was just asking about that? I think you were gone. Can you show some before my battery dies? Yeah, I can. In fact, I'll come back to these little white gold diamond and pearl drop earrings. Afterwards, let me just go over and Doug, I promised to make you some pillows for your jewelry, but you started doing it in the light box. I wasn't sure if you would still need them. Yeah, absolutely, Sunray. Even if I couldn't use them for regular shows or like light box shows, yeah, I'd be happy to use them for doing videos, doing layouts for shorts, that kind of thing. Bruce, that was the pile that I had sent pictures of. So if there's something in that, that you were interested in. Did somebody say, "Where's Jason?" If you did, hello. If not, hello. Of course, Jason, welcome in. Someone's always saying, "Where's Jason?" Someone's saying, hey, is there someone who can derail this chat? Doug, forgive me. I had Tanya on the phone just now because I can't shut up. That's all right, Jason. That's all right. I know you can get her now because you know it's safe. You know, I can't be talking to her on the phone right now, so. Funny. All right, so there you go, Bruce. If there's something in that pile that you're interested in, yeah, let me know. I don't know if I had given you prices. I think some of these things you had already bought, and those prices would still hold. Hashtag bird shit. I'm here to ruin your chat. All right, let's see it. Here, why don't you drop in here, since we need to get Jason some more subscribers. If everyone can go over and subscribe to Jason Adams. Let's see, I think it should drop your, there we go. Drop in your link. And you know what? I forgot about that tonight. We haven't been dropping links. I haven't even done a giveaway yet. What's going on? I need subs. I'm behind, right? Everybody get on the sub train. Yeah, anybody who has links, Jen B. Did I get you yours yet, Jen? Let's see, commands. Jen. No, I have not. See, it worked, Jason. I'm derailed. It's on. Right, Jason. That was pretty awesome. And I hate to say it, but I was on the phone with her when she got 7K. Just saying. You did your job. Yes, you did. Please sell these things. Wait, I was trying to make Gen B a custom chat command. Here, you know what? Instead, I'm going to make a note to make Gen B a custom chat command. Their Gen B custom chat command. Note to myself, just like I had a note to send Bruce pictures of the Chinese export pieces. All right, well, you want me to sell some of this stuff? Bruce, were you interested in any of those? Show, please. What do you want to see, Bruce? We have these icy jade earrings, which, dang. In the light box, they're going to look pretty green, I think. But out in the light, they get a nice little blue hue to them. Oh my God, I don't know. You know what, Jason? You can be as loud as you want because I'm only going to be looking for numbers in the chat. So it's actually going to help give me a little bit of focus. I can focus away from the words and only on the numbers. Yeah, so these icy green jade earrings, those are part of the selection. 2 pairs of those. And I had taken some of the stones that I liked the best and set them aside. So a lot of the pieces that are left in here have some of the more unique and vibrant stones. What are they? These are jade. These are coral. These are turquoise and coral. Those are coral. Yeah, they're all natural stones, but I'm not so sure about these. These ones, I don't know. I think these ones might be glass. There was something about them that they were like too good to be true. So yeah, I don't know if there's something in this pile that you guys are interested in. I think, Bruce, you guys had bought one of these. I think you had bought one of these koi or goldfish bracelets. And so that one is there. And I don't remember what the prices were back then. I think I probably had wholesaled those out at close to my cost. But I could do that for $45. So yeah, boom, and yeah, you have preference on these, Bruce, because you had asked about them. So 45 on that. The coral, nice rich coral on that. 55 on that. I actually have in one of my showcases, I have 2 or 3 more of these. Because I think I had bought half a dozen of those at the time. So I do have a couple more of those if you're interested in those style. Well, the dogs are going, oh, I wonder if Justin's here. I think that, hold on just a second. I think Justin might, yeah, dog.
Hello, dogs and dogs.
Okay, let's just call that one real fast. The koi bracelet for Bruce.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jen. Do you have your headphones on? Cosmo, can you take him out? They're saying hi. They haven't seen you before. It's all right, Bruce. It's all right.
I already petted both you guys. Come on. Be nice.
All right, Bruce sold 45 and sold 55.
Good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
Yeah, they're tripping.
You guys.
And all right, let me get a little reverse on the camera. Ooh.
Cosmo, come here. Come here, Cosmo.
What's up, buddy? Here. What's up, guys? It's Justin. He's got different colored hair.
What's up, you guys?
Yeah, it's just
It smells
Justin.
the same.
Yeah, it's just Justin, man.
They smell the same.
He had to pass the security check.
Good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
Are these Chinese export sterling? You know, they're silver, and the alloy has varied a lot in them, but I'd say they're 900 silver sterling, yeah. Come on in and say hi, Justin.
Well, gosh, I
For
can't
those of
believe
you who
it
have been...
caused such a ruckus coming in. Oh, hey, everybody.
Yeah, so welcome in. For those of you who have been missing Justin, happy 2025.
Right here. Yeah.
I like that, the official 5 on there.
Yeah,
I
it's
love it.
adjustable.
Yeah, I dig it.
Just thought I'd stop in and say hi to everybody and
drop off something for Doug.
Yeah, Justin's back, everybody. And we have plans tomorrow to do a little preview video for another sale that's going to be on Friday. So look for all that. Look for all that coming up.
I'll be
Yeah.
back on Friday.
Preview video tomorrow, and we might not have too much to do because I already did a little bit to start.
Oh, cool.
But yeah, we'll be doing something tomorrow, and then we'll be on Friday night for Mad Libs.
Those are fancy.
Mad Libs and some fun. Oh, you know, I have a whole video planned, and this is going to be part of it.
You're looking better than I am right now. That is classic.
We all know who's responsible for this. Dennis. I got the real deal, the bling bling. Ooh, and everything's fuzzy until I put this on. So, all right, Bruce. Sold on those two. Good pickup on those. And it's so funny because I actually bought those from the X Factor, and when I bought them, he's like, these would be great for you to sell out to other dealers as well. And at the time, I'm like, yeah.
I'm liking these.
Oh, those are
great.
Those are
great on somebody.
styling. Yeah, man. Dennis, he's got the touch. He has the touch. Yeah, so when he said that, I was like thinking to myself, dude, I'm going to sell all these before any other dealers get their hands on them. And nope. Chalk one up for the X Factor. He was right on that one. Okay, 45 and 55. Sharing brains. Hey, my other half brains here were functioning. All right, back in the light box we go. So the earrings, yeah, on the earrings, I'm not so sure. I have a feeling that these are like, they look like glass to me. The urns, I'm going to make these into earrings and then list them. But if you guys want them before then, I don't know did I sell you the other urns? Doug, Tanya's right, you're the best. Well, I don't know what I'm the best at, but thanks, Jason. I appreciate that very much. You can have these for 20 each. If you want those, Bruce. So I got you on those two.
Is that from your big stash of those?
Yeah, that's
Your dwindling stash?
that's the end of the stash. Yeah.
Wow.
Other than the pieces that are in the showcase that I unpacked.
Awesome.
I paid 40 for each, Tanya. I'm sorry. I know. Gosh. I owe ya. Ooh, all right. Yeah, and that was a good price, right? Okay, the brooches, they're like a crescent. And I actually think these are great as pendants. But, just so you know, I put one on a chain and wore it around a little bit and I broke it. It just broke right off. So now I have one of these crescents that doesn't have anything on the back.
That's a pendant for sure.
That's a pendant, or I was actually thinking,
Ooh,
bling, be a
that
great,
would be a crazy ring.
great ring, yeah. Ooh,
Yeah.
ooh. But these brooches, I paid $30 a piece. And you can have them at my cost. If you want the brooches that could be pendants and a little hair. Nope, sorry. Hair's gone. Look up. How can I buy both of those urns? Envisioner Studios. First off, you would want to make sure that you're registered, which you can do by emailing me ravenschest33@gmail.com. is pinned at the top of the chat. Or you can follow the jot form that's about to drop in the chat and register through that jot form, and then you just get in the chat and say, hey, I want those urns for 20 bucks each. But you have to be registered to be able to claim them. So stop. Tanya, we only hurt the ones we love. Oh, dang. I have a feeling I won't. I haven't heard the end of the urns.
Yeah, I'm staying out of that.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, so these at my cost, $30. You could have those. The coral earrings, yeah. I'm still a little bit in hoarding mode, but I let those go for 85. So, yeah. If you're interested in those, Bruce, or yeah. Then 85 on those, and then these ones again, I can test them, but yeah, I'm just calling those glass, like Peking glass. That's what they look like. That's what they look like to me. Can I see the jade earrings and the coral earrings? Yeah. Hold on, Bruce. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I go back and forth on those. But yeah, exceptional color. I didn't really care. I just like the color of them was so vibrant that,
They look like little octopuses.
yeah, that I just said, okay, sold, gotta have them. Love the color. It's like some of the turquoise pieces, some of those old turquoise pieces. I don't even care if it's Hubble glass or what. The color's beautiful. So there you go. All right, Bruce, you got him. You got him, Bruce. 85. And I hope you do great with those, Bruce, because I think, yeah. I think in the right market, easy double, even a triple. There were times when, man, there were times like back when the Tasco silver was hot. There you go, Bruce. Thank you. Just make a little bag for Bruce. The jade, the icy jade. Let's see, 65 on these. Please read the chat. You're missing things. Hey Justin, you want to catch some chat over here for me? Yeah, the only thing I have going is my computer here, so. Yeah, gonna have to get a chair out of the dining area. I have to go to sleep. I'm sorry. 40 for both urns and Visioner Studios. Okay, gotcha, Envisioner Studios. Thank you, and sorry for missing that. Ooh, the chat glasses. Take off your chat glasses.
I'm gonna have to.
All right, Jason Adams says good night, y'all.
Good night,
Jason is out. Good night, Jason. Thanks for hopping in. Thanks for being here, buddy. I'm not typing price in the chat. Is this to buy it now? Got you. Yes, I gotcha. Not typing price in the chat. That doesn't help any. The urns, yes. They were all buy it nows.
Okay, what am I catching up
Just if someone types a price or a want or something.
Bruce?
Oh, Bruce got urns first for 40, right? If he did, I missed that. Monica. So let me just go back real fast and. Oh, I see. Was that the message you had retracted, Bruce? All right, let me get that bagged.
Okay, I do that Bruce with 40.
All right, yep, I see. All right, you are right. Bruce got the urns at 40. So I'm sorry about that. Thank you, Tanya, for giving me a heads up on that. Bruce, 40. All right, thank you, Bruce. All right, so we should be hopefully caught up here. Good night.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, you know, in Visioner, you may have asked first, but that's just how it goes. If you're not registered, you're technically not yet qualified or able to bid. So, yeah. Sorry about that. That's my mismanagement of that. I just need to slow it down a little bit. So, we got Bruce got the urns at 40. Bruce got the coral earrings at 85. And the koi bracelet and the coral bracelet at 45 and 55. And I think that's where we're at right now for that. The two-way. Okay. Thank you, Bruce, for clarifying. I got it right here.
Okay.
If I write it here and then I flash it, then I
Okay.
have it. Yeah.
Okay.
So things have changed a bit since you were here. Yeah.
True. I
Yeah.
can play catch up.
Yeah. No, I have
Oh, it's
No
good to be able to juggle stuff yourself.
no doubts about that. Yeah.
Sometimes I gotta drive across the country.
Right. Yeah, it's good. It's good to be flexible. But man, I tell you, I couldn't have got started without your help.
I still like doing it. It's fun.
Yeah. Well, I still want to have you. I still like having you.
Cheers.
So, okay, the jade earrings, those are going down. Those were 65. And the last couple pieces were these little pendants, which they look like intermediate pieces to me, like they would sit. I mean, they could have been earrings maybe, but it looks like this would sit on a chain, and then it would have another piece dangling from it. Or it could have just been a nice filigree pendant. And this one's sweet. It's got little jade and enamel accents. Really unique. I've never...
Chris is asking about those.
About the pendants?
The
The last pair of earrings that we're holding. Glass. Can I get those also with a price? Yeah, Bruce, 75 on those. So, 75 on those.
For what were those?
The maybe glass. Oh, Timmy, come here, bud. Come on, Timmy. Oh, Timmy just dirtied up the box.
How much
Doing
for the
like
pendant?
this.
The gold one.
The pendants are 55. So 55 and choice on those. And we can do an auction on that just in case someone else is interested. and I need to slow it down a little bit. So slow her down a little.
Bruce has 75 on those.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Bruce. I got you on those 75. And if people are wondering why I'm kind of pushing these things through, it's because I had started doing this deal with Bruce before off stream. And so, yeah, if it feels like he's getting a little bit of preferential treatment here, it's because, yeah, I am giving him that because we had started this before. So, and I apologize for anyone who feels like they're being disregarded or not being given a chance. Oh, Merche. What did I miss, Merche? Alrighty. All right, thank you, Bruce.
She was pointing up at the pendants, I think.
Yeah. So 55 choice on those. I didn't see anybody come in on those. So how about 45? How about 45 choice? Sometimes peeps deserve preferential treatment. Yep, you're right, Penelope. And Brudens, they're the peeps. They're my peeps. Four, 5, 4. Choice on the pendants. All right, so if nobody comes in on those, we'll put them down. And maybe we'll start a little bag. Bring it back around. Oh, look at that. The Tasco bag. Because I'm so special. Only kidding. You are special, Bruce. You are special, Bruce. And you know, you're part of the people that I hope the best for. And I know you guys work hard and have, you have a couple different places that you can potentially take those and make some money with them. And I hope you do.
Wow, those are neat.
Yeah, those can come back around another time. I've got a little pile of stuff that can do that. All right, so I think that pretty much works our way through the Chinese export items. The only things that were left over were the crescent brooches. The crescent brooches and these icy jade earrings. So if somebody sees those on one of the playbacks and is interested, feel free to reach out, because anything that did not sell in the live and is still available can be purchased afterwards. All you have to do is email me, ravenschest33@gmail.com, and let me know, what was that item? What was it? All right, you know what we haven't done? We haven't done all night as a giveaway. What the heck?
Well,
Linda Clancy says, Bruce, you're so much more than special. Right. I agree, Linda. Well, let's do a giveaway.
what is that? That blue is just so bright.
It's a glass moon pendant. I don't know who this...
Wow.
Someone Wheeler, 1994. It looks like it's in pewter.
You think that was cast?
Yeah. Cast and pewter. Nice piece.
Like a sand casting, maybe?
Yeah, probably. Maybe a wax cast. I don't know. That
Awesome
texture,
sand.
this texture right here almost looks like a tufa cast.
Yeah, there's a couple of different.
Like that, yeah. But I'm just guessing. So cool! Oh, you know what, Tanya? You know what? That's the perfect word for this giveaway. It is so cool. It's so cool. So just enter so cool in the chat to be entered in the giveaway.
Give it away.
Settings, giveaway, keyword giveaway. Everybody's eligible. And it's not case sensitive, so it's okay if you do it uppercase, lowercase, a mixture of any of these.
In any case.
In any case, yes. All right, we got some entries going. Nightbot's getting ready.
Oh, Nightbot. I've missed you, Nightbot.
Nightbot. Oh, Nightbot. How we appreciate you, Nightbot. All right, I'm going to give that a minute because we still got... I just saw a new entry pop in there. You can enter as many times as you want. Doesn't matter. You only get one chance, but feel free to spam the chat.
And if you stretch them fingers out, you can type it as many times as you
Alicia Hurt says, chill. Well, chill on the so-called. What's going on here? Whoa. All right, we got, two more entries. I was just about to press it, and two more entries popped into the chat. We have 11 people.
How many people we
11
have in here?
people are entered eligible in this.
How many people are in the room?
How many people are in the room right now? I think we've got 42 people in the house.
And only
What?
11 people want to win that?
And only 11 people are entered. So if you want to be entered, get your name in there. Now we got 12. 12 people entered.
I bet more than 12 people out of 42 would like to be a winner.
Well, maybe they're just not
It's stacking up.
maybe they're just not
More
intrigued
people.
enough by this great prize. Or maybe they have a problem with Mr. Wheeler or Miss Wheeler.
You never know.
Or maybe 1994 was not a good year for them. Look at that. This thing is quite vintage. So cool. All right. And we got 14 people. We're going to press go. Counting it down. You got 10 seconds to get in here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. We're choosing the winner. Who is it?
Tell us, Nightbot. Tell us.
Jules.
Congratulations, Jules.
Congratulations, Jules. You won the giveaway.
You have won.
Woohoo. Wow, that thing is great.
That's
Ooh, hypnotic. Congratulations, Jules. Jules. So cool. Giveaway. There you go, Jules. Thank you. Hey, that was fun.
Woohoo!
That was fun. You know, let's do another giveaway. I don't have a prize to give away, so let's just give away some free shipping. And we're going to pick, let's see, setting, do a random number here.
Free shipping can really mean something.
So let's see, we had like 15 people. Let's do a number between 1 and 45. 1 to 45 for free shipping. Free ship. A free ship. Ooh, dang, did somebody already win? Well, the answer was 24. Linda Clancy was like, boom.
Whoa.
Whoa. Bam. Okay, free shipping for Linda Clancy.
Wow.
Linda Clancy. All right. Let's do that again.
Who's
Keep
the
on.
first person who put a number up there practically.
It just was honoring. Let's choose I think we can choose another winner. We can keep rolling. Random number, giveaway, 1 to 45, done. All right, it's gonna pick another winner here in a minute. Boom, Jen B. Linda Clancy got free shipping.
Wow, you guys are good at picking numbers.
Jen B got free shipping. All right, we're gonna run it one more time. Who's the third person to get free shipping? Well, we got numbers going in the chat. We got that. Oh, Valerie. Congratulations, Valerie.
Valerie and Jen and Linda.
Yoo-hoo. All right. Congratulations, you guys. Should we do one more? I don't really have space, but I could write some names over here. All right. Keep spamming those. Keep spamming those. We're going to go for one more. Sunray. Oh, it's just going to keep doing it. The answer was 21.
Giving everybody free shipping as long as you keep it.
Right?
Put
Sunray
numbers in
got
there.
it.
I like these numbers. Sunray.
All right. I think we're done now, but we may not be. Nightbot may just pick a couple more random winners. So congratulations to Linda Clancy, Jen B, Valerie A, and Sunray. You guys all got free shipping in the 1 to 45 random number draw. All right, we better put Nightbot on chill out mode.
Take a break, Nightbot.
Here,
You're
let's-
working hard.
Let's go to a different giveaway type. Here, let's just, there. Chill, Nightbot.
Nightbot's really good at numbers.
Yeah, congratulations, everyone. Whoa, Alicia says, I am dizzy watching all that. Yeah, right? You know, and that's why I'm really grateful for Nightbot, because when we have to watch
Yeah,
all those
there's
numbers
no
fly
way.
by us, like, whoa.
Yeah.
Nightbot's just like, no, I got you.
I gotcha.
I got you. All right, Jules, let me get that bagged up for you. And everybody else has got some free shipping. Let me get that in the bag. And where were we? Oh, way back when. You should just be able to click on that. And get,
On this guy here.
yeah. Way back when we were at 14 karat white gold, diamond, and freshwater pearl earrings. Oh, very elegant. Very sweet. I like that big pearl drop. Nice little dainty top.
Good night, Bruce.
You out of here, Bruce? Well, good night, and thank you for thanks for popping in and following up on
good
that.
night, Jen.
Because man, the way the two of us are on emails, it could have taken us another month to coordinate all that. So, thank you for that, and thank you for everyone's
And
patience.
good night, Monica.
Monica's out too. All right.
People are good nighting.
People are taking this opportunity to bow out. I get it. Well, thank you for being here, Bruce, and thank you, Monica. Oh, Pearl is super in for 2025. Good to know. Good to know.
All right.
Dang it. Hear that, Sunray? Hold on to those pearls. Yeah, these are very sweet. And I had them at $89. Let's make that a 6. How about $69? 14 karat white gold and diamond with those nice pearl drops. Very sweet. Too sweet for me, says Penelope. But I'm delicate. Oh, look at that. Let's get Bruce's bag in the bag. I had Bruce's bag sitting on the desk. Too sweet for me, says Penelope, and maybe too sweet for everybody. They are quite sweet, very delicate.
Those,
They're
what do you think, freshwater pearls?
yeah, freshwater pearl drops. And I don't know if I had the length on them. I did not. I did not. And Justin's getting the price in the chat there real fast. Thank you,
What did you have
Justin.
on
69.
that? All right.
I had 89, but I adjusted the price. Adjusted the price accordingly. Yeah. Neither Justin nor I are the best earring models, or we would try these.
Yeah, I just can't do the earrings.
Give them some time. They're trending for next year. You know what? All right. Well, that's perfect, Alicia, because there's nothing like getting in front of a trend when you put stuff in your store.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden that stuff sells a bunch of it, and you're like, oh.
I
Yeah,
told you it was going to be popular.
That's right. I knew
You've
people would
laughed
like.
at me for the past year. I knew.
I knew it. That one thing. So, all right. Down they go. $69 in the hole. Put them in the pass pile to be listed. To be listed. Okay. Size 8. This one, I know this one was out last summer sometime. I don't know where. I think this was a Mama
Oh,
Chola.
yeah.
Mama Chola liked this one.
We had that thing out.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Larimar.
Still is.
Yeah, still very cool. Larimar. Nice little lightweight mounting. Size 8. Size 8, and I had $48 on it, but put 38 in the chat. Because we want stuff to go. We want it to go. Although, honestly, this one's a real easy light box picture.
Is that Sterling?
Yeah. Very easy light box picture. So if it doesn't sell, that'll be a wham bammer. A wham bammer.
Go back there.
Oh, we lost the chat.
Chat is back.
The logs for Nightbot also, so if you click on logs, that'll also show the chat. Oh, Jen
Okay.
B says, no way, buddy. You're not listing that in your store.
Oh,
Ain't no way.
alrighty then.
All right, Jen B, you're on it. If nobody else is on that in a couple seconds here, then we're going to just
Tick.
say sold to Jen B at 38. All right, Jen. Thank you very much.
That's a fantastic looking ring.
Yeah, filling that box up, Jen.
Fantastic.
Yeah, that's a sweet one. So, thank you very much, Jen. Much appreciated. Oh man, I had 2 of these cool, whimsical little cat pins, and I just sold the other one. So, made me think, geez, I should either list this one or sell it on YouTube. Because, what do I need another cute little cat
Oh, that's
for?
cool.
I got enough cats in my
It's
light.
a cat party in a bag.
I got enough cats in my light
Someone
box.
let the cat out of the bag and it was partying.
They totally did. And look, he's like, woo, we getting down. Ooh, we're articulated.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah,
My
fun.
friend Matt has this cat, Kingston, and he will get home from buying groceries and put one of the grocery bags on the floor in the kitchen and say, Kingston, get in the bag.
and this cat will walk over to the bag like it's hunting the thing, and put its paws up like this, and just go boing, and bounce right inside the bag. It's the craziest thing.
What nice. Kingston, come get in the
Get in
bag.
the bag.
All right, if somebody wants the whimsical little kitty, the cat in the bag, $33.
$33.
$33 for the cat in the bag. Yeah. Let me see. How big is that cat? It's actually pretty big. I took him out of the bag.
Sunray's got that.
I took him out of.
$33.
All right, about 3 inches long. About a 3-inch drop. All right, Sunray. Sunray says, I like that. So Sunray's in at 33. If someone else is interested, Penelope, if you're interested, you could come back at $35. Or if no one else is interested, then killing me sitting on my paws. Ah, pun. Pun? Yeah, well, if Penelope's not in and nobody else is in,
That would be hard to not buy it. I'm having a hard time not buying it myself.
you know, I've said it once, I'll say it again. I'd buy it myself at that price.
Right now.
If I found it somewhere for $33, I couldn't walk away and leave it there for $33.
I would buy it and send a picture of it to my friend and say, I've got your cat in my bag.
All right, well, no one else is in. Let's call it sold to Sunray at 33. I love it, Sunray. The cat's going to you, and the dragon will be coming back so we can get that fixed up. Yeah, I bet. That's a hard one to forget, right, Sunray? And if I had brought it up for sale before, I'm sure it was a little bit higher priced.
Wow. Cat
Because
in the bag. People make
sometimes
the neatest stuff.
I price things a little bit higher than the market value may be because I like them.
You just see somebody sitting at home thinking, man, I'm going to make this little pendant with a cat jumping out of a bag with one of those party streamers. Yeah, that would go over.
Right?
They did. This makes me think, man, what am I doing with my life that I'm not sitting at home thinking about little cat pendants that I could be making?
Well, how was that created? Was someone just sitting around? They had a piece of copper.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah.
Does that look like a cat? I should make that into a cat, or
Does that look like a bag? Should I make a cat for the bag? I just don't know.
I had an extra party streamer laying around, and I thought I should put a cat on the end of it. And I'm really terrible at making cat legs, so I put a bag on there instead. Wow. What is that?
Oh, you got it for your sister, Sunray? That's sweet.
Oh, that's
she lost
cool.
one of her cats.
Aw, that's perfect.
Nah.
That's perfect.
All right, next, this really sweet sterling silver. This one right here, like, it's sterling silver and glass. But when I first saw it, I'm like, man, that kind of looks like platinum. And then I picked it up and went, nah, it's sterling. But yeah, it looks like a nice retro platinum and diamond, big old chunky ring. It's a size 8. And it's 8.3 grams. I don't really have a good 8. And it's $28. Just a nice clean look. Big old stone.
What size is that?
Size 8. Yeah. I dig the look on it. I really like that.
Say how many? $28?
$28. Yeah.
Wow.
28. It's a
Does
reseller's.
Tanya have that $28?
Oh, Tanya's in $28.
Tanya's got $28 for that.
Y'all gonna let Tanya have that one for 28? I don't know. If you let Tanya have it for 28, you're gonna be paying more for it on Sunday. All right, let's call that. Let's call that one. Sterling and glass ring.
All right, Tanya gets that one.
Tanya at 28. Thank you very much, Tanya. Yay. And Tanya, I'm sorry, but you didn't get in on the free shipping giveaway, so. So thank you, Tanya. Appreciate that. So I will have to hand deliver that for you. Which, geez, how sad. I'm kind of giving away, I'm kind of showing my hand here, aren't I? Roman glass necklace. I had the matching earrings to these that I sold, and for some reason, I don't know what, oh, my battery died. That's right. Or my phone overheated. That's what it was. My phone overheated, so my stream just died midstream, and I didn't have a chance to bring this up.
Roman glass. Why
To
does it
sell
call it
with
Roman
a-
glass?
Because that piece of glass that's in the center there is a piece of ancient Roman glass that's been
Oh.
dug up out of the ground.
Sweet. So that could have been practically anything. It could have been a window. Could have been a
Yeah,
something,
could
some mosaic off some wall.
have been some old slag piles
Could have
Left-
been that.
left over. Yeah, very sweet. You know what it is. It's Roman glass. It's on sterling. It's got this really sweet, smooth snake chain. Let me just let you know, this little snake chain, it's got a couple little micro kinks. I noticed I could see them. So it's not 100% perfect. Like maybe I'm being a little neurotic here, but I just want to let you know. I did see something in the chain that made me realize it's not totally perfect. And the chain's 19 inches long and $45. Which this company, they actually mark their stuff. They're like the Roman glass. That's what they do. They do Roman glass. It's like RG marked on it even. I don't know who they are, but I've had a few of their pieces. I actually had a number of their pieces, and they're all nice.
Purveyors of
That
fine
nice,
Roman glass.
nice Roman glass. Yeah, it's not Orpaz. Oh, it's someone a little bit different. Little different grade of Roman glass. You know what, Penelope? Well, thank you for sharing that. I'm sorry to hear that you lost your husband. And I remember you popping out of lurkdom to say hi. So thank you for doing that. And I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah, you can feel comfortable here. We're all friends.
Yeah. Yep. It's one great thing that I like about this community. You should be comfortable being yourself. And if you need some support, hey, there's a whole community of people that are here for you. It's pretty awesome. So welcome in, Penelope, and thank you for opening up. Yeah, we were talking about how the percentage of people that participate in the chat relative to the percentage of people that are viewing is it's pretty distant. You know, so a lot of people lurk, and Tanya and I were talking about how we ourselves were lurkers for a long time, didn't feel comfortable, didn't even know we could be part of the chat. Yeah, and as we were talking about that, Penelope opened up and came into the chat.
Cool. Yeah, it can be really a new thing for people.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, nobody in on the Roman glass for 45. Was that what I had that at? 45? 48?
That's what you had, 45. Is I think what I wrote.
All right. Well, we can take that one down and bring it back around. It can. Was that the bag? Where did I put its bag? I start doing all kinds of weird things.
Keeping track of stuff. But if you don't
Like
put
I
it back
could have
in there,
just,
you
I rolled it up in a little ball and stuffed it under the book.
Same thing you do with it every time.
Right? Isn't that the routine? Into the down pile it goes. Oh, that one was a listed one. These are fun. I think I had these up once before, and bringing them back around.
Those are cool.
Yeah, these ones, unfortunately, they're kind of like that first, the first pearl pendant. The light box just doesn't do them justice. That mother of pearl's got a lot more color and
Oh yeah, you're right.
a lot more pop in it than the
Wow.
light
yeah.
box shows. Like even at that
The
angle.
light box does not. Yeah, that's.
I don't know if that angle will
In
help.
person, there's a lot of depth to that mother of pearl.
Yeah. And they're just a very clean design. Obviously, a high level of craftsmanship and lapidary. And they're 1.25 inches. The drop is 1.25 inches. And let's just type in 29 in the chat. So $29 on those.
What do we call those? Mother of pearl earrings?
Yes, sterling mother of pearl and onyx. And they are signed on there. I don't remember if that's anybody. 925 Thailand. All right. And it has a little maker's mark as well. A. So whoever A is that has their jewelry designed or manufactured in Thailand, that's who it is.
Yeah, those are nice earrings.
Yeah, they are. They are nice ones, and they've been around a couple times. So if somebody sees those in the playback and you want those, hop on them. Otherwise, yeah. Into the store they go. Into the store they go. Mini hugs, Penelope, yeah. Yep. Everybody who feels like sending their love to Penelope, please do so. My phone is on. Got a charge. I'll be watching on TV. Okay, thank you, Tanya. Please, yes. Don't squat by the charger. Just go chill. And yeah, if we're missing something terrible, you can get up
Extension cord.
yeah, get an extension
Get an
cord.
extension cord.
Get an extension cord. Funny. All right, this nice sterling silver. I'd call it Art Deco, but it could be in the 40s, maybe even the 50s.
Oh,
But
that
more,
thing's been around too, huh?
yeah, early. I'd call it circa 1935. A great design. Yeah, this one's been around and it got buried. A whole bunch of the stuff that was like on the surface when you were here last got buried and is resurfacing.
Oh, wonderful. It's like I was
now.
never gone.
Right, exactly. But great curved link on these. Makes it a super comfortable fit. And a nice ornate engraving on there. I'm starting this at $50. Which for what it is, I mean, even if it was just a brand new bracelet made like that, that'd be a great deal.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, right, Twinkie? Yeah, it is. It's a great community. Funny because, yeah, missing a couple people tonight. I was just telling Tanya earlier about how I don't necessarily keep track of who's around, but yeah. It is a great community, absolutely. So that one, get a couple more little angles on it, get to see that nice ornate link.
What size do you think that is?
It's a long one. It's 7 3/4.
7 3/4. It's a
Yeah.
right hand bracelet.
It is a right hand bracelet indeed. And you need some little nice, clean sterling mark, clearly marked sterling, and a nice spring ring.
Tim, yo, what's up?
It's in really good condition. That was one thing that I noticed that I really appreciated. And so yeah, $50 on that one. If somebody comes along on the playback and you're interested in that one, then do let me know. Otherwise, it is going into the tub of to be listed. Thanks again, Tasha, for the tub of organization. Justin's going to be like, what? You got something that resembles organization going on? Do you see the tower?
I do.
The tower here?
I was totally peeping that earlier and thinking how neat it was.
It's got function.
I love that stuff.
So yeah, thank you again, Tasha, for the great tower. Tasha is Tanya's daughter.
Ah,
For
cool.
for those of you who may not know,
Wow.
for like the
Those are cool.
one person that doesn't know. Yeah, they are cool. They want to be 14 karat gold and rubies, but instead they're 14 karat gold, or probably not 14 karat. They're probably more like 24. They're sterling silver vermeil with most likely lab created rubies. But man, they sure do face up nice. Timmy, no bud, not Timmy like Timmy likey. Come here, Timmy. Come here. Here, look, I got a snuggie for you to warm up, to lay down on. Nah, buddy. No, you can't. Here, come here. Come here, Timmy.
Tim, get out of the box.
We
He's just settling in.
we have a Tim invasion. So, well, they look nice on a white background, and they look nice on a Tim.
And I think the
Fur
flashes
coat.
may be making those a little bit paled out.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, sometimes that lighting doesn't do
Yeah.
them
There you go.
justice. But yeah, they're 3/4 of an inch. They're 8.2 grams total, so they're about a little bit over 4 grams each. And they're $45. Nice snap design. That's nice, satisfying click to get them together. And I don't know, Timmy, he seems to like these earrings. He's inspecting them. What do you think, Timmy? He's just pretty sure that the light box is his now.
How much for the cat?
All right, Timmy.
He's
Are you gonna help me sell these?
45 for the earrings, 345 if we throw in the cat.
All right. Speaking of throwing the cat.
I don't think he would sit too well in a mailbox.
Wow. Did he notice that there's a book in the box?
I think maybe he wanted the book. 'Cause
Oh.
he's got the book.
Sky stone and silver.
Yeah, okay, got it.
Sky stone and silver and Tim.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you for your patience, everybody.
Yeah, here's your book back.
Oh, well, I bet he's just going to go right back at it. Here, let's put the book in front of the box. I'm putting the book in front of the box to block the Tim right now. Oh, I let the book down for a second.
Tim is a lot.
He swooped right on in there.
Scratchy as a cat can be.
Come on, Tim. Here, buddy, you got a special lap spot. Man, look at that. He went in there and just deposited pebbles
He's just like,
right away.
fur-covered, cat-shaped middle finger to the box.
Yep, exactly. Man, he swooped right in on that when that
He did.
when that went down. Timmy's quick, right,
Zoom.
Jules?
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
The light box is warm and comfortable, and it's the center of attention.
Light box.
Right where Tim wants to be. Right where Tim needs to be.
If he spoke English, we wouldn't even have to be here.
Oh, I think she's like Twinkie. What did Twinkie say there? I can't. The chat thing's in the way. The hearts like to get in the way. Oh, did we get a price on those? 45. How about?
Yeah, I put 45 on there.
How about 33?
33 on those.
How about 33 on these
Now with extra cat hair.
extra blingy hoops?
And Rebecca has that.
Rebecca says, yes, please. Yes, please.
I was just waiting for the price drop.
Waiting for that drop. All right. Rebecca, what size ring do you wear? Just out of curiosity, Rebecca.
You got a matching one?
If you don't mind sharing that information.
So
Seven.
7 1/4, 8 or 9.
Dang, anywhere you could put a 6?
Ooh.
Because we got a size 6 ring that's, ooh,
Ooh.
that goes very nice with it.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. That is nice.
My pinky. All right, Rebecca.
Wow, look at that.
Well, I'm going to throw that one in there with it.
That's awesome.
So let's sell
That's
that.
a nice set.
Let's sell that to Rebecca
All right.
real quick before someone else jumps in there at 35. There you go, Rebecca. Enjoy. Bling. Sold to Rebecca at 33. Thank you very much, Rebecca. $33. Yeah. End of the year is a great
That's a smoking good deal.
end of the year is a great time to buy.
Yeah, but, well,
Get
have to wait 360 some days to be the end of the year now.
get stuff going. All right, little
The beginning of the year is also a good time to buy stuff.
right? And here we are. We're at the end and the beginning all at the same time. Fun buckle. I brought this one up because I
Cool.
do want to list it because this is the kind of thing that when you list it, it draws a lot of attention.
Look at that, Cosme.
Yeah.
That is great.
Koizune, Japanese, Chinese, we could argue. Some say Chinese, some say Japanese. I say it's beautiful.
Could be French.
Probably from the 30s, again. Early 20th century, regardless of where and when. It's exceptionally beautiful.
What kind of buckle is that?
It's like, I don't know what
Okay.
style you call that.
Okay, it's wow. So
It's simple.
It's got the ceramic on the back too.
Yeah, and I think
That's awesome.
it's Japanese, but again, I'm not an expert in Koizune.
Buckle a lot of stuff with that.
My early experience with Koizune wasn't in jewelry, it was in vases. And yeah, that with that gold stone, with the gold stone in there. You know what, I had 75 on this, but let's just throw $66 in the chat. If somebody's into that and they want it for that, that's about half of what it would retail for. And maybe with this, the quality and that design, you know, someone could even ask a little bit more. And the finer detail examples of these would easily be up in the 250 to 300 range. But for me, I like that pale blue color, and I really like that gold stone, that adventuring
I like all of it. I like
background.
the opposite butterfly thing.
Yeah, and so that one, yeah. Apparently, I thought it was Japanese when I was writing my description out. But 3 1/8 inch, 75 is what I had. But let's just do 66. Ooh, my Sharpie's dying. So yeah, if you're watching the playback and you're interested in that, 66 will be the price. And down she goes. Oh. More stuff slated for the eBay store. Art Deco, sterling and enamel cufflinks. If you've been around, you did see these because I did talk about these before. Really exceptional. Very, very rare color and design both. That color combination's exceptional. And is that a little flaw in that, or is that an actual damage? Looks like maybe just a little baked in. I'll loop that real fast and figure it out. Yeah, but great Art Deco sterling silver and enamel cufflinks. Retail on those, or what I would expect to see those for in a shop, would be anywhere from $125 to $250, depending on where and when. And back in the glory days of eBay, man, Derek would have bought these for, he probably would have paid $300 or $400 for them. There was a guy that,
I remember.
yeah, the guy.
His closet's probably so full of cufflinks.
Yeah, and let's see. I was going to do fit 65, but if someone wants to hop on those for 55, then that's the price. They'll be available for $55. Yeah, good old Derek. I wonder what happened to that guy.
Zoom in on that.
Wonder what happened to that guy. Oh yeah, I need to check that spot. Because that was one of the things. Derek, man, if it had one tiny little spot, he was not into that.
Oh.
Like, see this right here? That little thing right there?
Mm-hmm.
That would have been enough to keep him from...
Wow.
He either wouldn't have bought it,
Those are fancy. Look
or
at that. Very
he would have
detailed.
wanted it for much less. Yeah, yeah. The detail underneath the enamel is pretty amazing.
Yeah, that's really nice craftsmanship. I can't believe that.
Yeah.
I guess that's
I love that.
if you're wearing cufflinks, you got money, and so they're gonna make them really nice.
Yeah, kind of, you know, they're the accents to your fancy dress,
Yeah.
to your fancy outfit.
Yeah.
We still, oh, you know what? When we go out of here, we need to go back to live chat. Anytime this page gets refreshed or anything, then we have to reselect live chat,
Okay.
or we could be missing,
Okay.
yeah, missing stuff. I have that happen all the time. All the time. All right,
It seemed like it was keeping fresh.
55, down they go. Keep an eye on those and see when they hit the store. See what happens. I'm curious myself, because sometimes trends aren't what they used to be. So I could think they'll hit the store at $125 and sell on the first day,
Mm-hmm.
But I could be wrong. They could be sitting there for 30 days. But some things you just kind of know.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta find that right person to accidentally click on a picture of what you're offering, and suddenly it's all boom.
Yeah, well, sometimes, like on eBay, there are people that actually have saved searches.
Mm-hmm.
And so anytime something gets listed with that saved search, with that keyword, they'll get a notification. And so
That is incredible.
they might be like just waiting around every day to see what kind of sterling enamel cufflinks get listed.
Mm-hmm.
And they see that and they're like, boom, gotta have it.
6:30 in the morning, first thing.
Yep. And I used to feel like sometimes if something sold super fast, I'd feel like, dang it.
Yeah, I should have listed it for more.
I underlisted it, or yeah. But
But
eventually I kind of figured out, not necessarily.
right,
The price was probably just right.
that person was gonna buy it.
It was the timing, yeah. Or the opportunity. They would have bought it at whatever price. Yeah. So okay, moving on. Joe Esposito necklace. These are so cool.
Yeah, that is
These
really,
tubes.
really cool.
What? And he makes, as far as I know, he makes 2 different sizes, and this is the
Wow.
larger,
Wow,
the
wow.
larger diameter tube. Yeah, and the cool thing is, you may remember actually when I bought this that I was like, how does it work? Someone just told me, man, you got to just pull them apart. These pendants are interchangeable, and
Oh, wow.
the chain can just be worn as it is.
Oh, wow.
And I see people actually,
That's
if you
cool.
do the research on these, people are selling these, just the chains like this,
Like bracelets?
for more than they're selling the combinations for.
Wow.
Like they haven't, I don't know what's going on with that. But yeah, that's the deal. It's a necklace. It has interchangeable pendants.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, Joe Esposito, and it's black onyx and amber. Just cool piece. And I love that. I love the mesh tube chain. I don't know if I've seen that. I don't know if I've seen that anywhere else, but very, very awesome. And that one, I've seen them selling just the chain without the pendant attached for $125 to $175. So yeah, starting bid on that one is $70. And it does have that little, it's kind of hard to tell from the top, it's got that little amber cab on the bottom. Nice piece of honey. I don't know if the color is quite, yeah,
So starting 75?
$70.
$70.
Oh, 20%. Say what? Let me get my power cord. This is what happened last time. My phone started to get low on battery, and then it overheated, and the stream just started petering out. Yeah, it kept doing the spinning wheel of doom, and then it just died. That's real groovy, says Shell Bell. It is groovy.
It certainly is.
Penelope says, yep, I have saved searches. They rarely pop up. Right, Penelope? I have saved searches too, and you're right. They rarely pop up. But I do go in to my saved searches and check them. Like, yeah. When I have the opportunities. But yeah, I love that. Great,
Yeah, that's crazy.
great mesh on that. It feels so nice. Like, I don't have a snake, but I got a snake
Wonder
chain.
how they make that.
You know, they're doing a class at Cabrillo on custom pulling chain.
Wow.
So you could probably learn how to actually make that, or learn about the techniques in making it. So yeah, do some comps on that if somebody sees, if somebody's interested in that, and you see the value in that at $70, then hit me up. Heat me up. Okay, random things from the bag. Does anybody have? Oh, you know what? I don't have the stone size on that. Let me bring that back around when I have the millimeter size set on the stone for that. Oh, these ones, I don't know. Are these just too long for people? Is 5.5 inches too long? Yeah, it might be.
Those are earrings?
They're earrings, and they're
Oh, those are pretty long.
and
Those
they're
are nice.
5.5 inches long. So yeah, there's a lot of drop there. A lot of heart drop. It's almost like they're like Morse code earrings. Beep, 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 beep. I don't know what they're saying, but they are 5.5 inches long. They're 11.3 grams total, so a little bit more than 5.5 grams each. And they're $29. $29. 11.3 grams. 5.5 inches. Like, what? Is that for real? Did I measure that right? Did I get that correct? Yep, it takes up the whole ruler. Whoa, yep, 5.5 inches. They're not messing around. The real deal. So I'm thinking they're just too long. They'd be like slapping
Not
up.
too long for Valerie.
Valerie says,
Those are pretty cool.
heck no, not too long.
Put them together and make a bracelet.
Right? And they are Mexican, that Mexican silver, contemporary. Very, very nice. So let's give that about 5 seconds and then call that one for Valerie. Boom. All right, sold to Valerie. 29. Thank you, Valerie.
Awesome.
These 5.5 inch long earrings appreciate
Sunray's outta
you.
Here.
All right, Sunray. Thanks for being
Have a
here.
good evening, Sunray.
Oh, you're welcome, Sunray. You are quite welcome. I felt like I owed you one, and I felt like that was meant to be. So awesome. Yeah, congratulations, Valerie. I hope you love those. Okay, Venetian glass. I was actually confused when I found these because I thought I had listed them in my store.
Ooh, neat.
Yeah, so I was kind of freaking out. And I looked around and I had not listed them. So
Wow, those are cool.
here they are. Yeah, Venetian glass, really cool, unique, long, conical shaped beads. I love they call them wedding cake beads because they have this wedding cake-ish type piping decoration element to them. And they're kind of delicious looking. So yeah, and these are exceptional. They have nice brass caps, the unusual shaped beads, and very clean. If you look at the glass work, it's all very cleanly done. Great colors. Again, I love the goldstone. The aventurine always gets me. So it does have a nice big clasp, just a alloy gold gilt clasp on it, and they're 30 inches long. And these top beads, they almost look like a type of alabaster, some kind of natural stone, or you know, those Italians, man, I'd just say they're glass, yeah, because they're really good at they're masters at glass work, and they're really good at making glass look like stones. So that alabaster glass is probably actually glass. 55 bucks on those. Actually, make them 35. $35 for wedding cake beads. And here we go again. You know who would buy them at that price? I would.
You know, I would too.
I would buy them at that price.
Oh, it's got one of those neat clasps on it. Valerie would buy those too.
Yeah, absolutely. Valerie's like, say what? I don't even have to leave my house to get a great deal like this. I am all over that. All right. If nobody else is in on those, then we're just going to call those sold to Valerie for $35. And congratulations, Valerie, and thank you. Oh, too late. Oh, Benton's in at 37.
Hello?
Dang. Dang. Justin was just about to hit enter,
Just
and
about to hit that button.
Benton popped in. So we got a little auction action here. Benton Ward says $37, please. I like wedding cake beads too, Valerie. Are you back at 39?
Wedding cake is almost as good as birthday cake.
And Valerie says, please.
$39.
Please, Benton. I am back at 39. Bring it.
How much wedding cake can you eat? I could eat a lot of wedding cake.
And they are 30 inches, which is nice. They have that nice extra length, which I don't know if somebody added that at some point or not, but I know people that used to buy these necklaces and they'd take the beads apart and sell them on Etsy. So at $10 a piece for the cones,
Yeah, I suppose.
and
huh?
$8 a piece for the round beads, you know.
They're probably worth that.
Yeah. All right, Benton says out to Valerie, and Valerie's got them at 39. Very good. Thank you, Benton, and thank you, Valerie. Sold to Valerie, 39.
Still a pretty great deal for those.
Yeah, again, I would buy them at that price. I wouldn't think twice to buy them at that. All day long. Well, this, funny, because I bought this the same day I bought those. And I just liked it. I thought I'd actually use it, but
That's cool.
but it's too thin. I thought I could use it like a money clip, but it's a tie bar. It's a tie.
It's a tie clip.
It's a tie clip. Sure, we
You
could
put
call
like
it.
1 or 2 credit cards in there, maybe.
Yeah. Maybe the iPhone 20 will fit in there.
Yeah, I have not.
Yeah, it's silver plate and nice inlay design. I assume these are dyed. At least the turquoise look pretty dyed to me, and then the other stones, not so sure. Could be white buffalo.
Not likely.
Probably not. I can't imagine.
Not with how fake the other ones look.
But again, I don't know.
No.
This could have been somebody's lapidary project from their gem class.
It could. That could all be just
It could have
little
been.
pieces from some.
You got your azure malachite, your white buffalo. They could all be
one in the
real.
corner? Yeah, it could be all real,
They-
actually.
But my feeling was it's a silver plate. It's silver plate metal. It's probably it's probably not high grade real stones.
It's pretty cool though.
But whatever it is, it's $18.
Wow.
It was 25, but let's just do that thing.
$18.
$18. And it's just a cool, like, I could set it up like that on my desk and just have a nice little decorative object.
Totally.
Which is what it's been doing, just sitting there, being a decorative object. So if someone wants it for 18 bucks, grab it. Grab it and give it a new home.
Yeah, I like the pattern on that.
Yeah, I like it too. I like that inlay.
That kind of geometric modern thing.
Yep. All right. Down she goes.
It does look like zooming in on Google Street View.
Oh, funny. Google Street View. That's funny.
I was flying over it in an airplane, wondering what they're growing in those green spots.
Right? Okay, a little change of pace. Amethyst, faceted amethyst necklace, all hand knotted, 14 karat filigree clasp. I actually have 2 of these. And, ooh, let's get a little clean job on that. And it's 18 inches long. And it weighs 24 grams, and they're $95. Beautiful cut on those. Oh, I feel like, again, these ones almost
those are cool.
need to be out in the sun because the light box just doesn't.
There's a gigantic amount of sparkle coming off those. You're right, those are faceted in a really nice way. Bling, bling, bling.
Yeah. Very nice. They have a nice feel to them. But yeah, I have 2 of these strands, so if somebody's interested, again, if you're watching the playback and you're interested in anything, then feel free to reach out. That's a great way to pick up good deals after the live and before they've gone into my shops. So yeah, $95 on those. Put those down. The other, let me just show the other strand real fast so you can see. There's a little variation in the beads.
Those a little smaller?
Yeah, these ones almost feel a little bit more conical, a little more tapered.
Yeah.
Like the other ones are a little bit flatter. But same price, same length, 18 inches. $95 with that nice filigree clasp. Oh, 33 people in the house still, yeah. 9:40 at night on the West Coast, so the East Coasters that are sticking in there, thank you very much for hanging out. I know it can be a little bit much, especially some of you guys that have been on all day. Going from show to show, there were a lot of people on today. And there was a lot of high-paced action. All right. I was saving these to make, I wanted to just make a little set. I wanted to have a little necklace with a pendant and then a couple earrings. And I had all the pieces, yeah, I had them set aside, and now I'm going to sell them. I was going to sell them for 45 for the set, but I could do 15 each and choice on these. So they are sterling silver, and badger paw is what I would say. Badger paw, bear paw, semantics. Sometimes it's very obvious, sometimes it's not, but it is some kind of shadow box design paw. Very nice little, pretty intricate little charms for the size. Like, dang, I don't think I'd have the patience to make that tiny little shadow box puff. Yikes. But yeah, they're pretty small. It's that about 3/4 of an inch on that one. Same here. And yeah, they're 15 each. If anybody wants 15 each choice. And look at that one. It's even signed. And that one. And if you do want those, I'll throw in a little sterling chain with them as well. I got a whole bunch of those. Jason Adams says I slept for 18 minutes, so I'm good to go. Yeah, Jason's good to go for the rest of the week.
18 minutes of sleep is all anybody could need.
Right? All right, down those go. Oh, Jason showed up. Justin just closed out the chat.
Whoops.
Ooh.
I'm just trying to refresh things.
Down those go. Down those go. Okay. Oh, Rebecca Bolter. I see Rebecca in at 15. All right. I'm bringing it back out of the gone down pile, Rebecca. All right. So Rebecca is in at 15. We're just going to call that for Rebecca. And Rebecca, you have a choice of, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Combination of any or all of those. So, yeah, it's funny, Jason, because he actually did. Like, it was an accident, but yeah.
Whoops.
Like, oh, dang, everything is just gone.
I needed to get my 18 minutes of sleep.
Right? Oh, we're good to go now, too.
The two
Smaller ones, please. Okay.
All right.
That sounds good. All right, Rebecca. Uh, 15 times 2. Thank you. And you little guy, you go into some other spot. All right, coming up next, these ones I'm bringing them up because I'm in a hurry to list them. That black coral, something about that black coral. I needed the mixture of color. Black coral. For a long time, I was mystified. I would come across the stuff and I had no idea what it was. Like, I thought it was some kind of wrapped lacquer because of the way the layers look. It almost looks like a thin layer of lacquer, like the way they do fiberglass. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to do it here, but
You can kind of see into it, yeah.
Yeah, you can kind of see down into it, and you can kind of see how it's layered. And people were selling it to me as black coral, and I'm like, that is not coral, people. It's not even, there's no calcium component to this. It's something else. I thought it was maybe amber, yeah, or some kind of lacquer. But then I figured out it's actually black coral, which is not from coral from the sea, it's from coral from elsewhere. I remember the Black Sea, Red Sea.
From the Black Sea?
The black coral from the Black Sea, wouldn't that be just perfect?
From the sea.
But anyways, black coral. If you know black coral, if you like black coral, there it is. It's 14 karat beads and clasp. It's 18.5 inches long, and it's $85. Which that, if I sound like I have a little bit of anxiety, I don't know, maybe I do. Maybe I do, because I'm like, that's a great price. Yeah, love it. Graduated. It does, again, when you see it out in the sun, it's nice. It has a good little glisten to it. And then the light penetrates through a couple of those first layers. And you get a little bit of a, kind of an ambery reflection that comes back out of it. Ooh, almost ready to take a picture here. Grab my camera. It's Lightbox habit to get everything laid out. Lightbox habit. Got it laid out. Now I'm going to put it back up in the face. But yeah, beautiful. It's very light. That's one thing about it. Like this, it feels like I'm just holding like paper beads. It's so light. Oh, Tanya's back. I heard you were back. Tanya doesn't even trust me. She's sleeping with one eye open. Ah, you guys are funny. Oh, that's a new, that's a new name. It's not Krakatina anymore. It's Crack Rock Adams. Funny. All right, black coral going down. If somebody sees the playback and you want them, those are the specifics. 18.5 inches, black coral, 14 karat, $85. That price will hold firm until I discount it. Jason, do you want some buttons? Some buttons? Yeah, they're, I don't know what they are. They're buttons. And, yeah, I don't know, Jason, you know more about buttons than I do. All I knew was that they were cool, and I got them at a good price. I sold them. They went to Poland. They came back. The lady that bought them disappeared. So
they might be cursed?
They're world-traveling buttons. Yes, could be cursed, could not. Those
might take you to Poland.
They might. Yeah, they've definitely been to Poland and back. And they're still looking for a home.
You know, I can't say that I've got any beads that have been to Poland.
Well, we could order you some beads from Poland.
How much for those beads?
Oh, the black coral beads were $85, Jason.
I think you might be talking about.
Oh, about these?
Those ones.
Oh, these are $100. I had 130 on them, but yeah, for you, $100.
$100 Polish beads.
$100 Polish beads with, they got hallmarks and stuff, Jason. And, you know, they'd make great cufflinks. Buttons, yes, buttons. I think they're, I say buttons. $100 in the chat, Polish buttons. All right, they are heavy. They're 53 grams. Yeah, 53 Gs.
Let me see one of those.
I don't know what,
Oh, yeah.
I was trying to figure out what
Those
they are.
weighty. You'd need like I don't know, jacket.
A
or
big,
something
heavy
on, yeah.
corduroy jacket with a felt
Yeah,
liner. Yeah.
that would look great. There we go.
Down they go.
And then you just blink your eye and bop your head and blink, you're bowling.
Yep, exactly. All right, Jason, you think about those. If you got something you want to trade, let me know.
Buttons
I don't know how much
for-
coffee will you send me for those buttons. You and Jeremy work something out. We'll make ourselves a deal.
They do look like button mushrooms a little bit.
And speaking of looking like things, you know, call me crazy, but I see Starry Night. I see Van Gogh.
I totally do.
So yeah, there you go. Van Gogh, $28. It's 2.5 inches wide, and then it's 2.5 inches across and 1.75 inches
Is
deep.
that copper?
And I don't know, yeah, it's copper. Oh, but yeah, copper, maybe a bronze alloy. It could be copper with a bronze patina. I don't know. But for the price, I just didn't really care. I'm like, this thing's so cool. It's very thin. It's very pliable. You can shape it to your wrist. The reason I had such detailed measurements is because those are my wrist measurements. I just figured I knew it fit. And those are the measurements. So
That's cool.
that was that Van Gogh. It's just it's a fun piece.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell him tomorrow, Lowell. Yeah, you tell him, Jason. I'm serious. You guys put together a bunch of coffee and we can trade for the buttons. You let me know the deal. I paid about I paid about 4 pounds of espresso for him. 28. Yes, 28. Twinkie is right. $28 on Van Gogh's bracelet. Like what a cool project to take a sheet of
Yeah, right.
copper-like metal
Is that
and
what
then
we're asking for?
and then pound it out. Yeah, $28. $28.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like it. And I would have kept it and worn it, but it's just not. It just doesn't work for me. I got too much of this
It makes me want to get some really thin copper stuff and like,
and
what
start.
is it, like a leather pillow and a hammer. That's all you need to
And
make
just
that thing,
start hammering it,
Yeah.
right?
I think so.
Looks a bit Celtic. Oh yeah, I could see that.
Twinkie's got $28 on that.
I could see it. All right, well Twinkie's in. If nobody else wants to come battle Twinkie for this one, then Twinkie, you're going to be wearing the Van Gogh. And I might just wear it the rest of the night for the heck of it. But man, that wrist knuckle's problematic for stuff like that. All right, let's call that one for Twinkie.
Calling it.
Back into the 3x5 bag it goes. Congratulations, Twinkie.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad that's going to be getting a good home. I like that. Okay, I don't remember if this one came out before or not. I felt like Tanya and I had looked at this, but I may be imagining the whole scenario. Quite fantastic. This is actually
crazy.
That's actually something I'd like to do a preview on to get the full effect, but no preview.
Wow.
Just fabulousness.
Look at that thing.
The cascade of dangles. Yeah.
Pull it up in the box a little bit.
I dig it. I dig it.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. What sold me again, if you're looking at elements that draw my attention, here we go. Is that a stripe of goldstone glass, aventurine glass in there? It sure is. And that's what got me. This one, it's adjustable from 17.5 to 19.5. It's got the little extender here. It's $25. Those great glass stones and these great Aurora Borealis dangles, the whole thing. Look at how the chain, it terminates with an extra piece on the top. So the chain's not the top of the design. You got the chain and then an extra little cap on each dangle. How cool. I don't know, this might be somebody, it probably is, you know, in the signed and unsigned costume jewelry world, it quite likely could be somebody relevant. And yeah, it is $25. And 17.5 inches at the shortest and 19.5 inches at the longest. And great piece. If it doesn't sell, I'll have to put it on a bust, or maybe I'll just have to put it on a bust right now and bust it.
Bust it.
Let's put it on a bust and see.
Bust it. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Hello, little bust. Oh, yeah.
What's up, Buster?
Well, there we go. So that's how it hangs. Man, lots of action. Right? Bust a move. Bust a move. All right. Bust a move on down is where that one's going.
Bust it.
Playing with those dangles. Squirrel. All right, down she goes. If somebody sees that in the playback and goes, "Oh my goodness, that's a swing mangler." That's worth like,
a dangler.
yeah.
25 dangles for that.
I'd put $25 on that all day long. Do it. Do it. Oh, you know what? On that sad, look at this sad little omega. Darn it. I don't know if there's a fix for that, but I've had some omegas that I've been able to fix. And I actually saw Tanya showed me how to roll out some kinks recently, which was pretty nice. But this omega right here, I don't know. It's got one little spot in it that's...
Yeah, that's a tough one.
It's kinky. I don't know if there's any fix in that kinky spot. Or if it's just kinky forever.
You know...
But, you know, if somebody wants that kinky omega chain for $10, you can have it for $10 and try to get the kink out. Or you can just wear it with the kink, maybe put a pendant on it and be like, "Hey, I like the kink. I don't mind." But for me, trying to resell it in a shop with a kink like that, that's not going to happen. So yeah, Jen, you could take it and probably melt it for that, or any of the silversmiths out there, Tanya, Jason. I don't know, but yeah, it's an omega with an unfortunate little
kink.
Unfortunate little kink. Jen,
what's the length on that kink? Well, it looks like Tanya has $10 for that.
Let's get the length on that here real fast for you. You know what I lost is my tape measure. My 6, 12. We're at just under 17, like 16 3/4, which seems to be a length for these, 16 3/4. So. All right, Tanya's on it. Tanya. 10, I wasn't. That was just kind of a buy it now. So, I mean,
Alright.
if you wanted to come back, Jen, you could. But yeah, I was just gonna let that one go at 10. Move it on. Get it to a new home. So thank you, Tanya. And yeah, off it goes. Oh, drats. Well, sorry, Jen. I hope you were dratting because the length didn't work for you, not because you missed out on the opportunity, huh?
All right, Tanya, good night.
I'm about to fade out. All right. Well, thanks, Tanya. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for all your help. And sorry that I'm gonna miss you, but I love you, and have a good night and sweet dreams. And catch you bright and early. And Happy New Year, and thank Tasha again.
Happy New Year's. 2025 is going to be way better than 2024.
Tanya's gonna get that Omega chain and do a couple little schwinks on it and be like, bam,
Bam, $70.
brand new. Exactly. Fix that thing. Make it $70. Fix that thing. Well, dang, Linda Clancy, are you still in the house, or did you crash out?
I think I see Linda in there.
Because I had told you that I was going to bring this up tonight. Low battery. What's going on there? Oh, my plug's not plugging. My charger's not charging. What's my battery at? I don't know. Good night, Justin. Happy 2025, says Tanya.
Good night. I'll see you sometime soon.
Ooh, all right, there we go.
Wow, look at that thing.
Yeah, Hector Aguilar bracelet. This was in a short where I tried to do a little, can I sell this in a short? And that actually worked out pretty well. I learned a couple things in that are going to be valuable, like give people the length of the bracelet. If you want them to buy the bracelet, maybe you should tell them how long it is.
There's, yeah, that. Does it fit? You'll never know.
Nah, just buy it. Doesn't matter if it fits. It's this much money. But yeah, pretty exceptional. If you saw the video on this, I thought that maybe it was something I could wear, but it's just a little bit too short.
So what was the size on that?
It measures 7 inches, but it fits like 6.75. So let's just call it a 6.75 because it's like 6.8. So yeah, 6.75 inches. Hector Aguilar. You got that? Oh, you got it. Yep. Actually, it is 940 silver, which sterling is 925. So this one's just a little bit higher than sterling.
Nice. What are you asking for that one?
$500. So that's what I had it for him on the short, and there were a couple people that were interested. Linda had talked to me about it, and I told her that I was going to bring it up tonight. So if you are here, Linda, and you wanted to look at it a little bit more,
look at that.
have any
That is
questions about it,
real shiny.
then let me know. And yeah, I had tried it. Some people said, try it on your right wrist, try it on your left wrist. I tried it on both, and it fits great. Like, honestly, it fits really nice just sitting here. Well, not on my right wrist because it's not even clasped, but it fits fine on my left wrist. But once I start moving around and doing things, it starts to get bound up. And I've seen so many of these where this pin right here that holds the 3 balls together gets a bunch of stress on it, and pretty soon the balls start pulling apart.
Yeah, that's no good.
And it just, yeah, the whole thing gets tweaked, and I'm like, man, as much as I like it and I'd like to wear it, I'd hate to see that happen to
It's
it.
too nice
So,
to wear it the wrong way.
exactly. So I took it off, and now it's up for sale. So there you go. If somebody sees it and you want it, you got to have it. It's the Hector Aguilar Lear bracelet. I used to have the Hector Aguilar and the Taller Borda book. I no longer have that book any longer, but I'm sure that's a book piece in there, and it's probably also in the, I think it's probably in the Mexico Silver book by Carol Burke as well. But either way, very well-known piece. I would say most collectors of Mexican silver already have this in their collection. It's very, very identifiable, very recognizable. But when you see it, you understand why Hector Aguilar pieces are so desired. Just so clean, such a great design. And for his piece, the Lear bracelet was actually pretty lightweight, a little bit more elegant than some of the other pieces I've had. So there we go. If anybody sees that and is interested, I'd love to sell it. I'd love to sell that. In fact, I saw, yeah, Jason had a nice Antonio piece on earlier as well that, man, I've been thinking about it because that's a nice pin, and it's hard for me to believe that it did not sell at that price. Yeah, 900, yeah. Yeah, if I put it in my shop, it'll be...
That's a great deal for that.
Yep, half price.
Wow.
It is a great deal, indeed. So I could go blah, 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 blah all day long.
Good. And... Wow.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh. Some more...
That is totally taxed out.
Some more bling.
Ooh. Ooh. That's cool.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. It's 7.25 inches long. 7¼ inches. Sterling silver, tiger eye, CZ, Joe Esposito. Nice. I like the quality of this line. That double safety clasp hinge. A lot of just a very clean look. 7.25 inches long, $60. And yeah, that length, I like that length. That's a pretty comfortable length. Yeah, if only that Aguilar bracelet had been a little bit longer like that one. That would have been sweet. Yeah, it is, Rebecca. It's pretty fantastic. I like all this. I like the CZs. They just give it a lot of life.
What did you say, $60?
$60, yep. 60.
Yeah, that thing's neat.
Yeah,
Tigers eyes really pop out of that thing.
they do, yeah. They got
Wow.
good pop going. Yeah, they don't quite go together. Different lines, different looks. No action on the Espo. No action on the Espo.
On the Espo.
All right, Joe Esposito. Let's see, what do we have on that? $60. Let's see. Could we go to $45?
$45.
$45. That's as low as I can go. If someone else can go for $45, then hey, you can have it for $45. And what's the line? I would pay that for it. I would buy it for that. Ooh, playing with that tiger eye. Ooh, all right, nobody hopping on that one. Let's put her
Nobody's
down.
hopping on the Esposito.
Let's get those safeties unclasped and get her back in the bag. Man, the last show I did, I had bags and pieces scattered all over the place because I just was like, oh, nah. Put it down onto the next one. That yeah. I didn't know what was going on. Oh, again, get them in the shop or get them sold now.
Quick.
One or the other, because the sitting here, they're not doing their thing. If they're just sitting here, they're not showing them pretty selves off. Whoa, come on out of the bag there.
Hey, Becky's Vintage.
Hello, everyone, says Becky's Vintage and More. Welcome in, Becky, and hello to you. Happy New Year. Great, 14 karat. I call them button earrings because that's what they look like to me, like someone put buttons on their ears. Big old pearl buttons. They're 5.5 grams. The pearls are 15 millimeters. So good, that's a good size pearl. And they are 14 karat. They have these silicone backs. I have a couple different back options that I could put on there. If you have other requests. And those are $85. Which you're thinking, what? 5.5 grams of 14 karat for $85? Yeah, well, there probably is $85 worth of gold there. But most of the weight is in the pearls. But I guarantee it, I guarantee someday the weight's there. The way gold's going.
Yeah. At some point, it will be worth more than that.
At some point, indeed.
Could be tomorrow. Could be.
Could be right now, actually.
Could be.
That's a lot of gold on there. That's a lot of gold. And I see no action, so boom. Let's keep those moving on. If someone sees those in the playback and goes, "What? That great deal got passed on. I'm on it."
I cannot believe it. I must buy it.
Then just message me. Just send a message. Or even just send something in the chat. But whatever you do, just do that. Either send me an email or send me a message in the chat. Because if you start doing both, things could get real confusing real fast. Sterling silver mother of pearl ring,
Oh, that's cool.
which, yeah, there's been a couple matching necklaces that have come and gone on other channels, Tanya's being one. Yeah, just very cool. The thing I like about this mother of pearl is that it's got a nice pink hue to it. It's a size 5.5. Size 5.5. Let's see how it works on that. Ooh, it likes to hang out on my knuckle right there. And it's $20. So great. I like that three-dimensional. I don't know why. It makes me think of hobnail designs with that. The raised stones.
Yeah, it's neat. It's a lot pinker in person.
It is. It's very pink, yeah. And a size 5.5. It's not a bad pinky ring.
Pinky,
Actually,
pinky.
But-
Yeah,
That's another one though where like I'm seeing the flash from this angle on the stones, but I'm not seeing it in the
yeah, it's not showing up in the light box.
not seeing it in the light box. All right, down she goes. Down she goes into the tub of things that did not sell. Okay, this one, oh wait. I gotta double check this one. I think I may have actually just listed it. Oh no, I made a short with it. Dang it, I got too many pictures in my head. Oh no, I did a preview video. Oh no, I did it. What? When? Where? Judith Ripka. Judith Ripka bracelet, 7.25 inches long. This link, I do remember thinking, wow, this is a great link on this. Because no matter what direction you're viewing it from, you're getting some of that bling. Got that alternating direction, the alternating orientation in there. Hello, Loki. Am I in your light box, sir?
Keep it moving, cat. Keep it moving.
Keep on rolling, buddy. All right, so Judith Ripka, 7.25 inches long, sterling silver and CZ. Yep. Starting bid of $66 on that. And I'm just going to go refresh my coffee real fast. Actually, I think I need to turn the coffee pot back on. Dang, it's 10:30 already. We've been on here for almost 4 hours. Shoot, I'm not even through this tray yet. I am moving way too slow. All right. Judith Ripka bracelet, $60. No action on that?
I'll be right back.
Cool. No action on that. Down she goes. And in the playback, if you're watching and you want to hop on that, 7.25 inches, Judith Ripka, $66 is the price. $66. Ooh, yeah, we still got some things to get through here. All right, sterling silver Art Nouveau style locket. I don't think it's Art Nouveau era. Just not feeling that one. But very nice locket. 1.5 inches across, good size. No frames inside. It's just plain inside, but in excellent condition. I don't know what that flower is, but it's a beautiful design. Really nice engraving on the back. I like that. I really like this kind of the hatched border on that. Great piece. 1.5 inches across, 14 grams, and $55 on that. It is a nice, thick, puffy design. And that's a great repoussé flower on that. Becky's Vintage says, Happy New Year, 5 minutes ago. Thanks, Becky. I got locked into not chatting. Judith Ripka, size 8.8. Yeah, Lightbox Brain. Dang, you know that this piece actually is. Might have to get.
Refrigerator?
Might have to. Yes, I did.
That thing's fancy.
The old one died. Yeah, new fridge. So, okay. No action on that one. $55 again on the playback. If you want to hop on that, those are the specs. $55, 1.5 inches across, 14 grams. $55.
Is that a watch?
Oh, it's a locket.
Locket.
Yeah. This one, Art Deco style, sterling silver and marcasite carnelian ring. Man, this one feels like it. I think I may have had this one up recently, or I just listed it. Size 6 3/4, 6.75. And yep, I recognize it. I just had this one up. $35 on that, if somebody's interested. I remember looking through the stone and seeing those striations in there. Because they're pretty hard
That's nice.
pretty hard
You
to
can
see that.
really well. Whoa. Hey, kitty cat.
Yeah, pretty hard to see that, like
You're
when
stomping on everything here.
when you're wearing it.
Stomp over that way. No results. Okay.
Oh, what's up, Nut? I thought it was Loki. It's Nut. Hi.
What the nut is going on around
What's up,
here?
Nut?
Uh,
Okay, 6.5 grams and $35. Did I say $35? That Sharpie's
yeah, you did.
that Sharpie's dead. Bringing in the backup Sharpie. All right, how about $30? $30 anyone? Size 6 3/4. I'm battling Nut. He's trying to take over here. What's up, Nut? Hi. You know what? You can have a little spot on my lap, buddy. But you cannot have the light box. Here, look, right here.
What size tail does that cat have?
What size? He's about a size. He's about a size 8. Size 8 tail.
Are you just coming back because you want to?
$30 all day on the ring. $30 on the ring. Not happening? No? 25? 25.
25 one time?
25. Yep. 25 on the ring while I get Nut. Hi. Hi, Nut. How are you, buddy? You want to be part of the show? 25. All right.
What's the ring?
He does. He's like, 25, put it on my paw.
That thing fit right on my
Meow.
tail. Just let
I
me
got
have it.
I got you. Meow.
All
All right. No, I'm not feeling it.
Nope. Didn't seem like that ring's
You know,
going anywhere.
I felt I was...
Looks like you get to keep the ring, Nut.
Down it goes, into the pile. I kind of knew it. Same with this one. I'm not bringing this one up.
Which one?
This one.
Nah,
Nope.
it's not going anywhere.
You guys don't even want to see that one, trust me.
Nope.
Let's do you all a favor and put that in the down pile. Oh,
Those? Maybe.
maybe. Maybe, maybe not.
That's impossible.
You know,
Big
darn
brother
it.
to those other ones.
If I were a jewelry expert and a big YouTuber, these would be my favorite stone. Uh-oh. Dang it. I'm starting to go there, aren't I? Dang it. I made it all night
Without dangiting?
without being that, yeah.
Well,
Dang it. Dang it. Okay.
Dang it.
Azure malachite, sterling silver.
How's your malachite?
It's great. It's great. Southwest design earrings. They are what they are. You can see exactly what they are. Good old Lex made them. Thanks, Lex, for your great earrings. And oh dang, I don't have a price on these. How about $25? Let's make them $25 for Lex's Azure malachite earrings. Pretty large. Nut, are you sitting on the bag?
Those are pretty neat.
8.2 grams total, so they're about
Azure malachite.
4.1 grams each.
Yeah, that is a crazy stone. I saw that earlier and I didn't think it was real. But you don't really call stuff malachite without it being made out of some kind of rock.
Right? Okay. If no one's on these, you know where they're going. into the
Yeah.
garbage.
They're going into the circular file.
If you're still awake, Tanya, can you open up the trash can for me?
All
I'm
right,
throwing
Jen's
them.
got $25 on
I'm
those.
throwing them in. All right, Jen. Thanks for saving those from the trash.
All right.
Jen Bees says, I'll save those earrings.
She's excited about it.
I think last time you had those up, Doug, they were like 65, so.
Well,
Me. Okay, Jen, they're yours. Let's pop a sold in there real fast for Jen. Thank you, Jen.
they are saved from the pile.
They're saved from the trash can. Lex, thanks you too.
They get to be a part of somebody's collection.
Lex, when Lex made these earrings, was Lex thinking, dang, I wonder if these are gonna sell for $25 on YouTube someday.
Dang it, they
The
better.
first day of the year in 2025.
Wow.
Yeah,
The number one day of the year.
they did, Lex. What do you know?
You're a winner, Lex.
Thank you, Jen. That one got a fresh, I don't know what that was all about. That one got a fresh bag. Oh, a little change of pace. Okay, I'll give you guys a little time to do some comps on this.
A silver chains of pace.
A silver chains of pace.
Whoa.
Okay.
Is that a horse
it's
head carved out of a tooth of a different animal? Or
So
is that carved out of a horse tooth?
it's carved out of mother of pearl. So it's, yeah.
Wow.
It's carved out of shell. It's Victorian.
Wow.
It's a watch fob. And this quality of carving with all of the gold gilt brass, bridle still intact, the retail on this would be anywhere from $250 to $300. And I rarely find these anymore.
To find a piece of mother of pearl that thick,
Right?
it's really tripping me out. It's mind-boggling.
Yeah, like could you even find that
No, I
now?
wouldn't even know where to look.
That's like, have you ever seen the Pismo clams that used to be here?
Uh-uh.
Oh, you gotta look them up. You'll trip out.
Yeah, the little prehistoric ones?
They're like dinner plate sized clamshells
Wow.
or soup bowl sized clamshells
Yeah,
that used
where
to
do
just
you-
be on our beach right here.
just like back in
But they're gone now.
the 20s when people started or were finishing up pillaging.
Yeah. So literally, if you look and do comps on this
Wow, that's
piece
cool.
and the comparable quality and condition for this, ears are intact, nostrils are intact, all the bridles
It's got
here.
blinders on it.
It's got blinders. Yeah. It's really,
Like,
it's
seriously.
exceptional. I could put it in my shop at $300 and sit there and wait until the right collector came along and they'd nab it at that.
Wow.
And tonight,
Look at the hair on
$100 if somebody,
$100.
$100, yeah.
that. Jeez.
It's 1.75 inches
I'm almost not
and
bad
it's
at it.
12 grams. Yeah, and you know, for the people that I know that collect Victorian jewelry, they would be like, "Woo, yeah!" Very excited about this piece, which I was when I found it. I'm like, "Wow, so
I'm freaking
rare,
out about it.
so rare to
Well,
find."
Karen's got $100 on that.
Well, and that's a great move, Karen.
Dang it. Well,
Yeah. So if Karen, you've been around long enough, you may
Rebecca's
know.
coming back with 120. You guys are really saving me from having to buy that because I was gonna.
Justin was going to be going into debt.
Well, I didn't need this horse, but it's so cool.
Right?
Yeah, just the little details like the blinders. Like,
Yeah. And like the bit in the mouth, like they actually carved the mouth out and put the bit. In
you
there.
feel like that thing would actually, you could put that on a horse and it would work. If you had a little mini horse.
You know what they say? They don't make them like they used to. And this is a good example of that.
Wow.
But yeah, I find them quite often and they're in very poor condition. Typically the ears get chipped first and then the nose. Yeah, so to find it with all those little details and pieces intact is really nice. I see Rebecca and Karen they're liking it. Okay. Jules, there's one on Etsy for $2.95. Yeah, Jules. And if I put it in my Etsy shop, I would probably put it in there for. I probably wouldn't put it up in there for that much, but I could.
Couple $100.
I would probably ask $2.25, and then, yeah.
Well, Karen's out.
All right,
Rebecca's
Karen's
got
out, so
140 on it.
Rebecca's in at 140. All right, let's call that for Rebecca.
Calling it.
At 140, okay.
Wow, you got a cool horse.
Yeah, congratulations, Rebecca.
That is,
That's a
I've
great-
never seen anything like that before.
Great piece.
Especially how thick that piece of mother of pearl is.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, that's a special thing. That's a special thing that I would just not even know what to do with.
All right. Thank you, Rebecca. And thank you, Karen, as well.
Yeah, you're gonna be happy with that, Rebecca.
All right. Little sterling silver heart.
Locket?
Little locket. Yep. Little puffy heart locket. Dang it. You know what? My acid isn't here. I haven't got my new acid yet. And I'm kind of suspect that something's going on here. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks a little weird.
Yep. That one might not be silver. I'm going to put that one down.
Save it for later.
Let's just not, yeah. I'm not going there. Sorry about that. Look at it. When you look inside and something's funky there, and I don't have my acid.
Yeah, you don't have your acid, man?
I don't have my acid, man. All right, this one, I don't remember if this, I think this was part of that last group that I got.
I remember that.
Sterling silver. Oh, this is one of those ones that's
Yeah.
coming back around.
That's cool.
Yeah, gotcha. I think
Cool.
this may have been an Alameda find. I don't know. A lot of it starts blending together. Sterling silver, very clearly marked on there. Call it a stacker. Call it what you want. It's nice and wide. It's got a great etched floral pattern. It's 2.5 inches across, which is a pretty standard size for these stackers. And it's $20, 9 grams. Great patina on that. Like, I love it like that, but I also know that, man, this thing would shine up quite nice. Or even a little bit of a cleaning and you'd really highlight some of that textured detail.
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Yeah. This is one of those pieces where,
What was that, hammered?
because
Did they cast it like that?
I think this was cast and then engraved.
Okay.
Some of them are repoussé, but yeah, this one looks like it was, let me look at it. It might all be hand chased. Yeah, it looked like it was embossed and then engraved.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah. So they probably rolled the design out and then engraved all the accents.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's pretty. And it's going down. It's going down.
Goodbye. Move out of the way.
$20, go down.
Time
You
for something else to take your place.
you go down now. You look like you're in a sold bag, but you're not. Oh, we got another one. We got a Dane craft. So
Dane craft.
these ones are cast. The Dane craft stackers.
That's cool.
Yeah, I remember I remember when I first started doing this, man, these things were hot. The Danecraft stackers, people would have, they'd have like a dozen of them, all different designs and widths and so on and so forth. But not so much anymore. I just don't even see them that much anymore, honestly. They used to be plentiful. But that one, yep, Danecraft, if you like it, it's $30. Yeah, I know it's become a thing to use these as ring bands. I saw Jason and Tanya talking about that.
Yeah, no
Yeah, what a
kidding.
great idea to
Just make a couple rings out of that.
use that as the shank. You know, like you make a great top to a
Yeah,
ring. You
no,
don't want to
that's a
go messing
great
around
idea.
making a shank. You just, bam, got a nice pretty one already there.
Yeah, that's a
Just
fantastic
clip it,
idea.
size it, solder it,
I
done.
had silversmithing tools,
Yeah.
which I don't anymore.
Well, we should be working on that.
I used to make rings for a minute there.
Well, we should get back on doing that. Did you cast them?
I didn't do any casting,
All right, Danecraft going down.
but
I would buy that ring, right? Jules is like, I would buy that ring for
it's
sure.
like we need to make some of those rings.
I think that's the way to do it. Yeah, that's a great idea. Repurpose. Oh, that's not going back in that. That's not right. Okay, I'm seeing the end here. Getting pretty close.
End is nigh.
There is an end close by. I can
End
see
close
the
by.
bottom at least.
End is nigh.
I got a couple pieces that I'm gonna wait until Friday, and we'll do a little preview on them tomorrow. But this one, Judith Ripka, I don't know why I kept wanting to call this Michael Dawkins or Joe Esposito or something, but it's not. It's Judith Ripka. Like, come on, man, get it straight. Right, Ripka.
Get it straight, Ripka.
Judith Ripka. Okay, yeah. Even now, I want to call it like Michael Dawkins or anything but Ripka. I don't know why.
What are those beads?
Either onyx or glass. They're onyx.
That's weird. Onyx, like, seems like it is a kind of glass, but it's not really. It's a rock.
It's a rock. Yep. It's a quartz.
Even though you can chip it thin enough that it looks like that.
Onyx, chalcedony, carnelian. They're all the same family of quartz. I don't remember if they're a microcrystalline or cryptocrystalline quartz, but yeah, they're all the same. The way I learned it is that they were all part of the chalcedony family.
How do they form?
Let's see, those. If I remember most of the quartz are formed from an aqueous
Okay.
solution. Like, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty fascinating actually how fissures are filled over time and then mineralized and
Like how opals form?
yeah, and how you get inclusions within a host rock that then gets invaded by a new mineral.
Yeah, that's my favorite. Different minerals on matrix growing together somehow, and making some of them take millions of years, like a different amount of time to grow, and yet they naturally grow right next to each other somehow by accident.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's how geologists figure out the timeline for what happened in the rock. You have a 20 million year old rock with a 50,000 year old rock in it. It helps paint the picture of what
Right, what happened?
what the geological story was. Yeah. But yeah, Judith Ripka, double onyx necklace that's really built for a pendant, if you ask me. I mean, it works great as it is, but it's just asking for a pendant. Like, please put a nice pendant on me. Do I got one around here? Do I have a pendant around here I can throw on? I actually had the perfect one earlier, but I tossed it. I tossed it into the garbage. Okay, 18.5 inches long. Sterling silver, CZ, Judith Ripka, $75. And same thing, you know, if you do comps, you'll see these Ripka necklaces will sell for
How many dollars did you say? Sorry.
double to that. Double that. How many inches? 18.5 inches.
Okay, $75.
And $75. Yeah. I didn't do comps on these, but I just know what the retail is on them. So check it out. It looks much nicer on a bust, and it looks great with the pendant. I had a big old faceted hematite pendant on it earlier, Bali style.
Where are you at, hematite?
Here we go. It's hiding under the wood. It's hiding under the wood block. Yeah, the big old hematite. Who you got? Not. He might want out. He's been.
Think so?
Yeah, he's been pestering a little. So yeah, this big old faceted hematite pendant
Crackers, look at that.
enhancer.
That is an enhancer, for sure.
It just slips right on there. Slips right on. And bam. There you go. Now that Judith Ripka
Now it is enhanced.
chain is a pendant necklace. Yeah, and it does a great job. And those two actually, you know,
That looks like it goes together pretty well.
they're very different styles. You know, this Bali granulated silver, different styles, but they complement each other great.
Yeah,
man,
if
they
the-
actually-
if the silvers were a little bit more similar in color,
Yeah,
I would leave that on there. Wow.
but you get the general idea. You
Yeah,
get the
that's cool,
functionality
that's
of
cool.
both of them, actually. So yeah, I had that. I think I had that Bali pendant up. I think I had that one up before. If not here, I had it up on
yeah, I don't
Tanya's.
remember that one. So it
But
must
yeah.
have been.
Judith Ripka going down. Where's your old bag, Judith Ripka? Here
Bye-bye,
we go.
Judith.
18.5 inches. She's going down. Hello, jewelry nurse. Welcome in.
Hello, hello.
Welcome in. I hope your guys' stream went well. I saw Elizabeth K had dropped in a little message beforehand saying that she might try and drop in here later. I hope you guys had a good sale today, and I hope you're having a happy new year.
So far, so good.
Awesome. Ah, dang it. Nope.
Too much, dang it.
Nope. Down she goes. Same with this one. Okay, I don't know. Maybe not this one. I think I did the preview for this one. I don't think I brought it up for sale.
Yeah, I remember that thing.
If I did, then it's back.
That's cool.
I just love it. Dang it.
Yeah,
Did
I like that too.
wait a minute. Did I list this?
Cute little
Did that
silver
not get into...
farmhouse.
Let me check something real fast.
You get your check on.
Let me get my check on. Bing, ding, ding. No. Nope, we're good. Okay. Just had to make sure. I'm telling you, I've taken so many pictures in the last couple weeks, I'm not sure who's going where. Which one's going where? Susan Cummings, farm animal brooch. Very cool. Her pieces are interesting. She does this theme pretty often. Different pieces of jewelry. I don't think I've seen her. I don't think I've had one of the brooches before. Maybe once, but Yeah, very cool, very whimsical. I like figural pieces like this. That's her, Susan Cummings, and it's 2 3/8 inches long. I had $75 on it, but
Is that a brooch?
it's a brooch, yeah.
Okay.
75. Let me see. I don't remember. Let me think about what I paid for that. 55, 55. Yeah, I could do 50 on that. $50, and you know, if I'm being honest, it's because of the difficulty in taking the pictures. The amount of time that it's going to take me to get laid out proper pictures of this is going to cost me $20 or so.
I can see that.
So yeah, $50. Please, somebody, if you see the Susan Cummings brooch now or on the playback, and you realize the good deal that is, hop on it. Down she goes.
Bye-bye.
Susan Cummings, moving on, moving down it goes. All right. I actually have a picture of this egg charm pendant
Amethyst egg charm.
in the Tiffany book. I have the Fabergé book actually, next to a Fabergé egg. It was pretty funny.
Wow.
So I'll have to
That is cool.
publish that at some point because this is costume jewelry. I think it might be Joan Rivers. It's not signed, but
So is that
really,
glass?
really exceptional. Yeah, it's all glass.
That is cool.
It's literally costume jewelry at its
finest.
At its
That is
finest.
really cool looking.
It looks like gemstones,
Faceted
gold and gemstones.
Egg.
Yeah, but it's not. It's costume jewelry. It's $20. It's 1.25 inches. Hey, I even had a number for it. It's number 7. Yeah, it's $20. It's fabulous. I like it. Tracy. Hello, Tracy. I don't know if we caught Tracy earlier. And Blessed Baubles, welcome in, Sherry. I'm still going. Yeah, Sherry, I just realized that. I looked down and went, what? I've been on for 4 hours?
What'd you say, $20?
I can't believe it. $20, yeah. $20, and I don't know if I did the little Google image
Look
search.
at that. Look at how, oh wow.
If I did the little Google image search, I might be able to get.
The faceted purple egg is cool.
Tracy says, I've never been here. Hi. Well, hello, Tracy, and welcome in.
Well, awesome.
If you haven't been here, then you should go and register. If you hit !register in the chat, it'll bring up the jot form. And Tracy and anyone else who has not registered can go fill out that jot form. Register. Yeah. And Nightbot will just drop the jot form in the chat
Give me a
there.
solid, Nightbot. Oh, you're quicker than that, Nightbot. Thank you.
You know, and you can also just start dropping some links. And anyone out there who knows their chat command, you can drop your links as well. Like hashtag or !Justin.
What was
I don't
that
remember what
there?
I don't remember what it brings up, but it's got some information for you.
Let's see what I am.
Flo Casso, what is going on, my friend?
So,
I was just thinking about you. I was silently wondering, where is Frank? Is Frank okay? Welcome in. All right, the Joan Rivers-esque Fabergé wannabe costume
it
egg
wants
pendant
to be pretty hard.
is going down.
Man,
Yeah.
if that was 100 times bigger,
Down she goes.
like, oh,
Oh,
no,
Merche
it's
says,
not going
no,
down.
it
It's not
doesn't.
going down.
It's not going down anywhere but into my bag, says Merche.
Awesome. That is
Good-
great.
good.
I'm glad somebody got that. That thing is so cool.
Yeah, good grab, Merche. And, you know, I don't have to make any money on something to be happy about it selling. because I think I paid 20 for that one, and I'm happy to sell it for 20. Uh-oh. Love's back at 22.
Uh-oh.
I spoke too soon. I was speaking too soon. We got Love in at 22. Is that
Hi,
Justin I hear?
Elizabeth.
It sure is, Elizabeth. That's a Justin you hear.
That is a Justin.
The color is dreamy.
Happy New Year.
Let me pull it back out of the bag here so we can get a little bit better look at it.
All right.
And I don't know, maybe they did a little Google lensing and figured out, dang it, this is actually Fabergé. One just sold on First Dibs for $35,000. Shoot.
If only I had first dibs.
These things happen. All right, Merche says out to Love, and Love's in at 26. So let's sell that to Love at 26.
All right.
And thank you, Merche, and thank you, Love. Sold to Love.
That was supposed to say 26.
There you go. Thank you, Love. Oh, let me kick that.
Desert Rose, hello. Beads and balls.
Oh, welcome in, the Desert Rose beads and baubles. Hi all, sending much peace, love, and harmony from Petrichor Ranch in Arizona. Ah, so this is our old friend then. Petrichor Ranch.
Petrichor.
I subbed, liked, and filled out the jot form. Well, we had another friend from Petrichor Ranch. Maybe this is somebody else. There's some coffee in there if you'd like a cup. And there's some lasagna. If the cats haven't broke into the lasagna, you're welcome to have some of that as well.
Maybe I can get some for this cat.
Right? They would love that. My jeweler was telling me he passed up on an old Rolex watch for $3,500. It's now going to auction for 6 figures. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you know, we make those, we have those oversights at times, Sherry, you know. In fact, Frank was party to one of those oversights that I made, and we're actually in the progress of working out a deal on that. So, yeah, that'll be interesting to see how that pans out. So let me get something in the box here while we're waiting. Just get something to show. Oh, that was that faceted hematite Bali style pendant that was on that Judith Ripka necklace. If somebody's interested in that, I could sell that for $39. It's me, Ellen of Petrichor Ranch. Okay, I thought so, Ellen. This is my new channel that'll be selling jewelry and doing card reading on. All right, awesome, Ellen. So let's see. See if we can drop a link for you. Go to channel. Oh, I'm subscribed. You got a new subscriber. And all right, let's drop you in the chat here, Ellen. There you go. So if anyone's not subscribed to Ellen's new channel, go check that out. That might be something you're interested in. And I'll go check it out too, Ellen. I like that. Selling jewelry, definitely interested in that. And doing card reading, hey, I don't even know what that is, but I'm willing to check it out. Might be my new hobby, my new passion. All right, whew. Let's get the placeholder out of there. And some fresh paper in here. fresh-ish paper. Ooh, wow, yeah, man. That's something that yeah, I never ventured into watches much, or I haven't. Shouldn't say never because there's still the future. Something a little bit different here. Something you don't see. Something you don't see every day. Little Christian Dior whistle. Little keychain whistle. Very fancy. Yeah, I just thought it was cool. Don't see Christian Dior often, and then don't see Christian Dior whistles. Well, this is the first one I've seen, and it's got a little monogram on it. So that doodad, if somebody wants that, $33. $33 for the Christian Dior whistle, and well, I bought this last summer. I did do comps on it. I found some. I don't remember what they were selling for, or if any had actually sold. But I had $69 on it, so that leads me to believe that there were probably some comps in that price range. So if somebody wants it for $33, hop on it. You can have it. Dang, did my mic die? I think my mic died. All right, we might be back here. Well, I don't know if my mic died midstream or what, but oh yeah, I see the batteries. Batteries flip-flopping on it. It says you've been on here for 4.5 hours, buddy. What's going on? So if you noticed a change in the sound, that's what happened. My mic died. I have a little backup here, so just give me a second. Here we go. Backup mic. Ready to go. Let's clip her on. Cool. All right. Well, hopefully this, I don't know if the sound quality got messed up there when that died. I don't know when it died, but hopefully it's a little bit better sound quality now. So there you go. Christian Dior whistle, keychain whistle. Again, if somebody's watching this on the playback and you are interested in that, feel free to reach out, because that one will be $33. So hop on it. It will not be $69. Into the down pile it goes. All right. Into the down pile. Let's see. I don't know if I brought this. I feel like I wanted to bring this up last time, but I didn't. I don't know. Maybe I tried to sell it and it didn't sell. I don't think so. I think it was one of the things that I didn't actually get up. Didn't actually get to offer for sale. Oh, and this actually answers one of the questions we had earlier on bronze, because this is sterling silver with the bronze finish. And you can see, look at that. That bronze is already getting a nice patina on it.
So what would they do with sterling silver with a bronze finish?
For the finish.
For the
so look.
Different patina? For
the look of the bronze, yeah. To get that bold rose color.
That's really interesting.
But yeah,
I want to think the silver would be worth more.
Well, using the sterling as a base metal makes it worth more. Like if they had taken some non-precious base metal and plated it with sterling, It's basically
Meh.
a piece of it's costume jewelry.
Mm-hmm.
But they took sterling silver and coated it with bronze. They took precious
It's
metal and
like-
coated it with a
I know, it's
non-precious
like-
metal.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, but they did it for the effect.
Nice trick.
Yep.
You won't know it, but it's really nicer than you'll ever know.
But yeah, very, very cool lab opals.
Neat design.
CZs. Look at the bling on those. Woo.
The whole thing. What's that middle stone?
Very,
Is that a citrine?
very sparkly, synthetic. Yeah, it's a big old CZ. Though it's all made for the bling factor, and it's got it. It's got that beautiful colored lab opal.
So lab created, but like down at the molecular level, it's the same.
Yeah, same molecular structure, but it's grown in a lab, so the crystal organization is much more.
Much more better.
It's much more organized. It's much more regular.
Huh.
And it's usually very obvious that the lab grown opal looks spectacular. So the effect is really, really good. It works well. Size 8. Oh wait, is that right? I feel like I got the wrong bag going. Let me double check this. Because I thought it was a size 9.25. Let's get my, oh yeah, size 9.25. But that price is fine. So let's get a double check on that size here. Yep, 9 1/4. $9 1/4, and well, let's do $25 on this.
Okay, 25.
Lab opal and lots of CZ bling,
Tiny little dollars.
sterling silver with that bronze finish.
You got a little bit of everything going on in that ring.
It's very unique. I'll give it that much. And
I
it
would
does.
think that it would go with pretty much anything.
It does have a lot going on, and it was obviously somebody wore it and enjoyed it.
Suzanne wants it.
It's got that nice bronze patina. Man, I wish I would have brought this up earlier when we had the question on bronze and patina. Because I don't know, were you here when I sold the bronze Mylor rings?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because that
I
was
remember my lore.
that. I like that patina, right, Jules? I like that patina too.
Mhm.
Very,
My lore.
very unique. All right. Well, if nobody else is getting in on that, then
Yeah,
let's
let's
call
go
that
down.
for let's call that for Suzanne at 25. Ooh. Going once, going twice, sold. Sold to Suzanne. Congratulations, Suzanne. Thank you.
Yeah, it's a nice looking ring. It's a lot brighter in person, I would guarantee.
Yeah. That's the thing. Like the amount of flash that we're getting out the side of the stone is
from
pretty.
back here over your shoulder, like it's very illuminating.
Yeah. It's very pleasing. Has a lot going on. Oh, okay. This one, oh, nice little charm. I don't remember if I had this one up. Again,
wow.
I don't know if this one was for sale or if this one was just in a preview, but it's pretty exceptional.
It is. That's probably wow. Yeah, that's really good work.
Like look at the lines.
I don't often see religious stuff that's that well done.
Yeah, pretty exceptional. I don't remember. Was it Saint Agnes? Oh, I can't read that fine print. So close.
I'm trying to read it.
Here. I'll make it easy on us. Easier.
Yeah, get us to zoom in.
Yeah. But it's 1 inch, it's 4.2 grams, and it's $18. And I don't know if you know what that symbol's
1830.
supposed to mean right there.
No.
Oh, Suzanne says I was lurking. Hi, Suzanne. Well, thanks for popping in. You lurked long enough to buy something. I like it. So $18 on that finely made charm. I like the angular lines on it.
I almost put $118.
Wow. That would be interesting.
Never know. It might get the action.
Yeah, this would be a sweet gift for just that right person.
Yeah, like I said, I don't often see religious stuff that's that well done. Like in terms of being an art piece.
Yeah,
It doesn't seem like they take the time a lot of times.
that's what drew me in. But all right, how about $15? Anyone want it for 15? $15 for the charm. Sad little charm. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'm just eliminating things from the pile, left and right. 15. How about 13? How about 10? 8?
First person to drive over here gets it.
Right? High five. First one with a high five in the chat. All right, $10. 10, anyone?
You can't give Jesus away these days.
Apparently not. Not this year, not in 2025, or
No.
not yet anyways. Ooh, Flocasa is like,
A bunch of heathens in here, I tell you.
right? You got to pay you to take it. Here. All right, $10 to the highest bidder.
All right, Rebecca.
All right, Rebecca. Rebecca's
$10
in.
for that.
Rebecca, you know what? Let's call that for Rebecca.
Good night, blessed bubbles.
Congratulations, Rebecca. Every sale at Raven's Chest, there's what's called an Easter egg.
Wow, that was the Easter egg?
That was the Easter egg.
That's crazy. So what was the Easter egg?
So the Easter egg is
that's what you meant.
sold to Rebecca for 10, but actually it's free, Rebecca, because every auction at Raven's Chest, we have an Easter egg where the item, after it is sold, the item has to sell. And once it's sold, it's revealed that it was actually an Easter egg and it is free. So congratulations, Rebecca. You found the Easter egg. You got the free pendant.
Wow.
If you type,
give it away. That
let's
wasn't
see.
even a joke.
So there we go. Let's get Easter egg in the chat so people can see the concept. Surprise, every auction has a free item that is waiting to be discovered. This item is only revealed after someone wins the high bid or buy it now. So congratulations, Rebecca. Sometimes we go through a whole auction and the Easter egg just sails right on through. And I think that one sailed. That was an Easter egg before too.
Awesome. Like those Easter eggs.
Okay, while we're doing
Sometimes that's like the whole object of the game is the Easter egg.
the Easter egg, that's the fun part. Yeah, go find the Easter egg. Yes, indeed. Indeed, that is, I am a gamer.
True.
That is from the gaming side of my life. But
Yeah.
all right, we still have some more bronze. One more bronze Mylor ring. A size 7 on this one, and it has these really cool black spinel made into this. I don't know, what do we call this? A knot? It's like black spinel in bondage. Size 7, $18 on that. They have Easter eggs in the zombie game.
That's where I get them. Is the zombie game. That's exactly the Easter eggs that I think of.
Funny. A love knot. Yeah, that could be. It could be a love knot. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's a cool design. Yeah. I mean, it almost looks like this is a soft. Yeah, it almost looks like this is a soft piece of cloth or something that's bound between the bronze metal pieces.
Looks like a gummy donut.
Ooh. A gummy donut.
You know, it's been a long time since I've played that zombie game too. I heard they have a new one coming out this year, actually, which makes me kind of want to buy another console and sit in my room and play video games all day.
Right. All right.
Black Ops Zombies is the best part of that game for sure.
Black spinel bronze Mylor ring going down. $18. Nobody's in. How about $13? Somebody want it for 13? $13 for the, could be a love knot, maybe not.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Maybe love.
It could be a maybe not. I'm playing Indiana Jones right now.
Awesome.
All right, stream's over. All right, going down. If nobody wants that 13, what size first? Size 7.
Yeah, size 7. Yes.
Size 7 BS.
Size 7.
$18. What was the BS for? Black spinel.
Yes.
Black spinel. Yeah. Size 7, Deborah.
Yes. $13.
Okay. Sold, Deborah, 13. Congratulations and thank you. Per 13. Bam. Cool, Deborah. I like that because that's a price where you can turn that, you can flip that right around, or you can wear it. You can do whatever you want with it.
You could.
The price is right.
The price is right.
Thank you, Deborah. Appreciate you. And I believe that I don't think I have anything else for you right now. So if you want me to hold that so you can start a box, I'd be happy to do that. I've been doing that lately. Hold the box for the people. Fill up the box. I'm happy to do that for about a
postage.
Yeah, I'm happy to do that for about a week or so. Beyond that, it starts to complicate.
4-leaf clover.
It starts to complicate things, as in, if I hold your item for a week, it might take me an extra 2 weeks to figure it out that I need to ship it. So, something in my brain there.
It might save something. And
It's
it
in
might
the
not save anything.
It's in the hold pile. It might just stay held for a while until I go, oh, look at that. But enough of that. Very cool dogwood, right? Is this a dogwood brooch? Is this guy Stuart? Is it Stuart Nye? Dang it. I used to know all this stuff. I think it's
Dogwood
Stuart
flower.
Nye, dogwood flower. Yeah. Cool stuff. His work is really identifiable. Yeah, if you've been around for a while, you just see it. You go, oh look at there's one of those really nice nye brooches, 1 3/8 inch, $20. Very pretty, huh? It's a dogwood flower, Frank says.
It's a dogwood flower.
It is a dogwood flower, indeed.
It is a dogwood flower.
Yes, hold for a little bit. Okay, will do, Deborah. Can do. Hold.
It almost looks like there's fingerprints in there. Like,
Oh yeah, it's almost like a thumbprint shape.
like a thumbprint of the dogwood flower.
It's a dogwood
Count the
thumbprint.
rings of the flower.
Ooh, it's hypnotizing me. It's a dogwood flower. It is.
I've been hypnotized by stuff around here before.
$20.
Jules. Has $20
all right.
on that.
Jules, good grab on that. We're just gonna call that sold. Jules, 20. Thank you. Thank you, Jules. That's a good get there.
Yeah, that is nice.
I like his stuff. I see heart earrings. Mixed metals with pearls.
Oh, those are cool. I like those.
Oh, I forgot who this designer is. It's like Lily Hammer and Hammerschmidt's.
Is it written on there?
L&H, it's really easy to find. Their style's pretty identifiable. Yeah, that artisan look. And didn't really matter. I got them at a very nice, very good price. So I can offer them at a good price too, $30. They're 1 5/8 inch. They are what you see. They're sterling silver with the gold gilt. These wires, they're not 14 karat. They're sterling with their vermeil, sterling with a gold plate. Yeah, and they are signed. They're Lily Hammer and Hammerschmidt's. That's not the name. Actually, I forgot who the name is. But again, pretty identifiable style. $30 on those. I like them.
I like them too. Those are nice.
Yeah. They're pretty sweet. Ooh, the book here might give me a little. I gotta change my angle real fast.
Sometimes you just gotta change your angle.
Just gotta change the angle just a little bit.
Just change the angle.
33 people in the house. We got 54 thumbs up. Dang,
Yikes.
that's pretty good.
54 thumbs up.
Thank you everybody for being here, and thank you for all the love too.
Thumbs up right back at you.
Dang. See if I can get a little bit of that. I like to try and get some of the movement on them, but I don't think
Shake it.
I don't think I'm gonna get it on these. Don't think I'm gonna get it.
You need to get a couple of practice ears in here that you can put stuff on.
Yeah, Tanya gave me this really sweet.
Do they have mannequin ears?
Probably. I've never
We
really.
need to go
I
to
don't
the
know.
mannequin store one of these days.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a practice.
maybe you and the X Factor should do that. All right. Oh, there we go. Now we can see a little bit of that dangle action going.
Dangly earrings on an elbow. Elbow rings.
Right, elbow dangles.
Wow. Looks like a handbag and an elbow bag.
All right, I don't see any action on those.
Nope.
Try as we might, and try to get some dangling off the elbow.
All gall dangling.
Some elbow dangles. Let me put those in the right bag. put those back in the right bag. Yeah, no. Going down. That was an easy not sale. The gold.
Time killer.
The gold's don't going down. All right, we're getting back into the top of the light
Changing
box
angle
here.
once again.
Victorian fob. I don't remember. Did I show this one last time? I was a little bit confused.
Oh, that's neat. Depending on your mood, you can just flip that over.
You can. How are you feeling today? Red
I'm
light?
kind of dark. Yeah, I'm feeling kind of light.
Green light. This is for the early game, so
Oh,
red
you can
light,
play
green
red
light.
light, green light with it.
Yep.
No.
Use the bloodstone
Nice.
or the carnelian.
That's how you let people know if it's okay.
That's right.
Or if you're like, nope.
We good. We're all good. We're not good. Yeah, I feel like I brought this one up before.
That's cool. I like that. Red light,
But-
green light.
It needs to be listed, so I'll just throw it back up here again. 14 karat, 10.5 grams. Those are the dimensions. 1.5 inch by 1 inch. And yeah, 14 karat, 10.5 grams. $480. So that probably is pretty darn close to the... No, actually, those stones are pretty heavy, so... That's probably not close to the melt value, but it doesn't matter because I would hate to see a piece like this melted. Like, what a shame.
Right.
Victorian watch fob of very clean, super clean design. I absolutely love it. So yeah, if somebody's interested in that, cool, hop on it. You know, if you're into Victorian
neat.
watch fobs, you know, like, woo, screaming great deal. And also really
Man,
a really nice.
so neat. People like decorate themselves like down to the tiniest little things.
Yeah, right.
It's really cool.
Yeah, and back in the Victorian era, they had
People were so much fancier back then.
they were much more in, yeah,
You were either dirt poor or you looked fantastic.
or you were absolutely decorated. Okay.
Yeah, no middle class at all.
Night, night. Good night. Good night,
Good
purr,
night,
purr. We are getting close ourselves here too. But first, I'm gonna throw out this.
Oh, geez, it's almost midnight. Wow.
This. Wow. What the heck?
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, this deco necklace. I need to get it gone. I need to get it
this
listed.
Listed.
Yeah.
It's the story of the evening.
I need to get it listed, so it needs to get going because sitting here, it's not doing anything, and it's such a great piece. It needs to get out there. So there it is. You may have seen it in the past.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm not going to completely untangle and present it. I'll do that
Oh, man.
when it comes time to take the pictures. But sweet, very
Wow.
sweet, great ornate links.
Yeah. Get a different angle on that. That thing is really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
That
Now
one
you
that
can
one
see.
almost needs to be like
Awesome. That's,
properly
That thing's great.
properly-
really.
previewed. But yeah, this link's all twisted up, so I'm not going to take the time to undo all that. It is what it is. It's silver plate. It's brass and glass, essentially. It's check costume jewelry.
Czech stuff is so great.
Very, very fine. The clasp is marked sterling, but the clasp is sterling, nothing else. And you might think I'm crazy, but $80. You could put a 3 in front of that and put it in a shop, and someone would come along and buy it. You could put a 2 in front of that, and someone would come along and buy it. You could put a 1 in front of that, someone would come along and hop on it. But $80, yeah, silly good deal. It is 19 inches long, and the pendant, the drop of the pendant, is 2.5 inches.
Yeah, I like that stuff.
Yeah.
I've been developing this kind of fandom for the check jewelry stuff.
Well,
It doesn't look like any other stuff. It definitely sticks out.
you should go over to Jason Adams' channel then and check a couple of
Check the check.
videos. Yeah, he's done a couple of videos on Gablon's check glass jewelry.
Cool. I will
yeah.
do that.
And you'll learn a ton of valuable information in there. And if it's something you're already passionate about, then man, you'll be sponging up that info.
Yeah, seriously, who knew that I like this stuff?
You know, there's a lot more to it. Like many things in life, there's a lot more to it than is obvious from
Well, I've always liked art,
outside.
and like thinking about jewelry as art pieces is really working for me.
Well, they are, yeah. They're absolutely works of art, and they are absolutely they absolutely improve the world through beauty.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Which, okay, going down, and
I'm going down now.
and that'll be in the light box soon. Being high maintenance, so that it demands a high price.
maintenance, high price, light box.
Okay,
I'm
this
going
one.
down. Whoa.
Yep, gonna do a preview on that one tomorrow. Two more pieces,
What's going on there?
two more rings, both of which, oh, three more rings, dang it. 14 karat, white gold, size 5 3/4. Blue and cream is what I would call these pearls. It's a gray pearl, but it's such a light gray. It's almost like got teal in it. I don't know, hard to explain. But absolutely beautiful, beautiful color.
It doesn't come through in the light box as well, but it does a little bit. Yeah, the difference in those two pearls is striking.
Yeah,
One of them
quite
is
quite
very,
fantastic.
Very blue. Very, very blue.
Size 5 3/4, 3.2 grams, $145. And those pearls, I didn't get the millimeter. .5 millimeters on the pearls. So nice pearls.
Nice caliper. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, great ring. I wish that I had the slender fingers to really show it off, to do it justice, because it's very, on the right elegant hand, it's got a nice pop to it.
Yeah, you need to get a practice finger.
Yeah,
A loner.
my finger is definitely not. My finger is not the one. That's not the home for this ring.
It's not the foot for the glass slipper of the ring.
It sure isn't. Nope. So there you go. 14 karat, size 5 3/4, 3.2 grams, 150. If you see that on the playback and you got to have it, let me know.
You did say 145 on that.
Did I say 145?
You did.
Thank you for the heads up.
That's $5.
145. I have another Sharpie around here that thank you. 145. So there you go. If you're watching the playback and that's something you're interested in, ooh, it's in the pile of
It's in the pile and you can get it.
It's in the pile of things you can get, yeah. Okay, this one, I know it's been around, but I threw all the other ones down that I wasn't feeling. Let's just try this one.
Wow.
Chinese, nice Chinese
That's
export.
That's
yeah.
cool.
Really good,
Is that some kind of jade?
really fine. It's just a piece of glass, actually.
It's pretty
Yeah,
carved, pretty nice.
very nice. Considering the era and the origin, we could call it Peking glass if we wanted. But yeah, just a really nicely piece of carved and polished glass in this really fine silver work. It is monogrammed. You know, this piece had a fair amount of history It's a rare for Chinese export. It's rare that it's signed, and it has the Chinese fineness mark. So just a little bit, just a little cut above tourist trade quality on that. It is adjustable, pretty standard for that. Pretty standard for that era. And right now it's a size 6. It's 4.3 grams, and I'm asking $55. And you know their story. It's ready. It's ready to go.
You can get it
You can get it now.
right now or later.
You can get it now at half the price that you can get it for in my shop later. Hey Doug, I just sent you a new email with some prices from previous auctions to see if they're still available. You can add them to my order kit whenever you have time. Okay, love. I will do that. If they're available, I'll just include them in your invoice. So, oh, Jules, I see Jules is in at 55. Cool.
Awesome.
Cool. Good get there, Jules.
Yeah, that's
I
a good
was-
one. That's a good one.
I almost didn't bring that one up, so
It's, I don't see rings like that very often with the carved glass on top. It's pretty cool.
me neither. So, yeah, very, very unique. All right, let's call that one sold to Jules, 55. So thank you very much, Jules. Oh,
That's an empty
that's
box.
that's an empty tub, but there are still 2 rings that fell out.
Did they fall out into the light box?
They sure did.
Oh wow.
Rings that have been around. If you've been around for a while, you've seen both of these rings. And what the heck why is this one still here? The great mystery. I think it's still here because I like it so much.
Oh, that tiger's eye is phenomenal.
That
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
such a hugely. I don't know. It's the thickest tiger's eye I think I've ever seen.
it doesn't show up in the light box well, but
What's that, like rainbow obsidian or something?
there's some I think it's just obsidian. I don't know. There's a whole bunch of different classifications now for
Mm-hmm.
obsidian that I don't know.
I know California has some really good rainbow stuff.
But yeah, it's a great ring. It's
Yeah.
really exceptional, and I don't know.
It's huge.
Yeah, it is.
It's like almost a half an inch coming off the top of your finger too.
What is it? Size 7, and it's a size 7 too. Like this is the magic size. I can't explain why this is still here, except that it hasn't gone where it's meant to go. So here it is again. Size 7, sterling silver obsidian. 15 grams. Pretty darn heavy, but of course it is. Look at that bold design. And if you could see that, the flash in that stone out in the sun, man, it's something else. I wish this ring was me, but it's not. I put it on and worn it around a little bit. I'm like, yeah, that's cool, but no.
Yeah, I've
It's
worn
just-
that too, and it's the stone is like really attractive.
Yeah.
But I put it on and my finger can't do it.
Yep. It is also heavy, just so you know. That stone on the front, there's a lot going on there.
Mm-hmm.
So definitely this has to be your style. This has to be your thing. But if
it's enormous.
yeah,
It's pretty rad.
if it is your style and your thing, man, what a great ring to
I
have.
just want to try and make it my style just because it's so cool. Try to force the issue.
Flo Casa says, reminds me of a ring Tanya had not long ago in Tiger's Eye. Yeah. Yep, it has a great flash in it. But it got brought around one more time, and now for real, it is going in the pile.
What price
To
did
be
you put on that?
to be listed. Oh, did I not give a price for that?
I don't think I remember hearing one.
$65. Well, dang, I talked it up and talked it down and left it without even without even trying. Yeah, so that's the thing.
Yeah, the tiger's eye part of it is like, I don't know, it's just fantastic. You can
Yeah.
see whoever made that
In the-
ring probably found that stone and was like, I
Wow.
gotta figure out how to put this on a finger.
Yeah. When it's almost like it is almost like an eye, stylized eye, a little eyelid, and yeah, kind of crazy. But going down, let me see what are
Blank, blank.
blink, blank, blink, blink.
Gnome troll ring.
65. You know what? Let's just say if somebody wants it for 55, I don't know. I think that's what I paid for it, or something pretty close to that. But 55, I already know. Trying to get I'm gonna have to take it outside to get the right pictures. So if I see myself fighting an item for a half an hour to get a good picture, I'm really motivated to sell it before I have to do that. But I also know that extra time taken to get those good pictures,
Sometimes that's
you
the
know,
cost of doing
you
business.
take that extra half an hour and you get an extra $300 or whatever. It pays for itself. So that'll be an interesting one to see how the pictures turn out. So
It might be too bright out there and ruin your camera.
all right, last one, opal ring. This one I got last summer, and yeah, it's been around a few times. Beautiful blue and purple tones, but very little fire in the in the opals.
I remember that one. That's a cool one.
Yeah.
It's nice and dainty, really cool.
Yep. And you know, end of the year, well, now beginning of the year blowout. I'm selling a lot of things at cost, and I paid $100 for it, and I'm selling it for $100. It's a size 6 3/4. It's 1.1 grams. Like I said, the opals are beautiful, beautiful color. They just don't have a lot of fire. It's there. There's a little flash in there, but they're not on fire. But great color. Look at that kind of purpley blue. Ooh.
Yeah, I kind of like that. Yeah, I definitely don't need fire with my opals.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Not every time. Like, those are so blue.
there. Yeah, exactly.
And I like how the two on the outside are a different blue and they flash a little bit different.
Yeah, for me, these had color appeal like moonstone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Not that they were like moonstone, but the same kind of draw. Like, ooh, I like that. I like that blue purple color in there. So, all right. Nobody on
And
that.
I turn around and look at it in the box, and it just flashed fire right in my face.
Yeah, that
Like,
side.
can you see that? The side view.
The side angle.
Yeah, there's definitely some fire there.
But because the light's coming down and reflecting straight back instead of coming through it and then out, like the angle that we get right here, I can't get it for the camera. Could probably get it from maybe from that angle.
Yeah, there's a little bit. Right
Little bit. Yeah.
A little bit.
Little bit of flash in there.
Yeah, there is fire in there for sure.
Very sweet, very old. Down it goes into the pile.
$55 on the tiger's eye ring, Twinkie.
Yeah,
Not the
55.
opal ring.
Yep. 55 was on that one, Twinkie. Huh? All right. Down it goes.
Into
Where
the
it
box.
stops,
Into
nobody
the
knows.
box.
Oh, that was just sitting here for some reason. Anybody have any interest in a cracked Probably
Ricky, was that a yes, please, on the tiger's eye ring?
yes, please. On the okay,
Let's bring that up.
let's get that for Twinkie. 55. Okay.
All right.
All right, got you, Twinkie.
Just threw us a heart on that one. Awesome.
Got you, and thank you very much. Thank you for saving me time and saving you money. All right, back to this really cool ring. I thought it was bell. It looks like a bell piece to me. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Nice, sweet, early piece, but look at the stone's got some cracks. It's a wabi-sabi, huh? Wabi-sabi ring. Twinkie. I liked it when I first saw it. Me too, Twinkie. And
Awesome.
finally we
Glad
know
somebody got
why.
that.
Yeah, why it's been around for so long, because it was waiting for
It was
Twinkie
waiting for you.
to pounce on it. So you know what? I was gonna sell this. Let's just finish tonight by giving this away.
Woohoo!
This cracked sterling turquoise ring. I like cracked rings for some reason.
It doesn't bug me at all.
Doesn't bug me. I appreciate the character in them. And I sell them. I sell a lot of cracked rings. One of the most expensive.
You're a crack seller?
One of the most expensive turquoise rings I sold was a cracked turquoise ring. Yeah, I'm a crack seller. Yes, I sell
The ring is free.
crack. Yes, the ring's free.
The crack will cost you $20.
What kind of crack is that? It's got 2, 3 multiple cracks.
You know, can you think if that stone was like broken when the
Gives it
person found it
character.
and made the ring around it to keep the stone together?
You lost me. I don't know.
Oh, if the person who made it like found the stone and it was already broken, and they just
Oh,
the
and they
ring
made-
around
yeah.
it to keep
Oh,
it
yeah.
together.
I can see that.
That's
That's something I would do.
yeah,
Yeah.
that to me is like a cool thing to do.
I could totally see. Yeah, I can see doing that. All right, it's a size 5.5, which I'm giving it away. But you might want to know what size ring you're trying to get or give to somebody. Size 5.5. We're gonna do a random number giveaway.
Random number giveaway. The last 20-something people here in the chat.
Let's see how many people are in the chat. We've got 20 something. 27 people in the house. Dang, we still got 27 people here. It's almost midnight. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Random number between, let's see.
Between 1 and insomnia.
Yeah, right. Random number between 1 and 50. So pick a random number between 1 and 50 if you want
And
to
you can win yourself a ring.
win this ring.
You got to pick the right number.
Oh, and we can give hints.
I'll give you a hint. It's between 1 and 50.
Right.
Because I don't know. Chatbot's got that problem.
That's so nice having Nightbot doing this. Up, Nightbot says, love, love,
All
love,
right.
love. Congratulations.
Love wins the ring.
Congratulations, love. You are the winner.
Love is the winner. What a great way to start the year.
Love. Look at that. Congratulations, love.
Love wins again.
And thank you very much. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Thank you very much for participating.
What a
To-
fun night.
To all the lurkers out there, we love you.
Keep lurking.
Yeah, we're grateful for your presence, and we appreciate and can relate to you.
I mean, we're lurking right now.
Right? All right. Yeah, and I'm pretty much cooked. So I think there are things I would like to say that I'm not going to.
Stick a fork in me.
Stick a fork in me, I'm done. I'm Doug.
I'm Justin.
Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for your purchases. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for participating in giveaways. Hey, Elizabeth. Hi and bye. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty late. I don't know if anybody is on right now. But let's just take a quick look and see. Is anybody else out there in YouTube land that we can raid? Ooh.
Any of our friends selling stuff right now?
Grand Old Things Beth. Bam. If you guys don't know Grand Old Things Beth, then go check her out because she's pretty cool. Paste and go. There you go. If you guys are looking for somewhere to go, and
That's where to go.
And yeah, if you know Grand Old Things Beth, you already know you're heading that way. If you don't, then go check her out. She's very cool. So, Doug, I'm 50-50 on Alameda this weekend. If you're going to go, let me know.
Alameda's this weekend.
Yeah, Alameda's this weekend. I am planning on going, Elizabeth. So
I might go myself.
Unless something comes up, yeah, I would very much like to be there. So if you do make it, let me know. Hopefully we can meet up or something. I do know I'm going to try and get in and out early. I want to be out and back early. So yeah, if we're going to meet up, let's try to meet up early. Go hit the coffee truck or something. So, all right. Well, thank you everybody for being here. Yeah.
We'll see you on Friday.
Flocaso, Elizabeth, thank you. Love, Twinkie, Tracy. I'll just run back through a few people here real quick. Jules, appreciate you all. So many more people that have come and gone. Thank you for being here. Yeah, my brain's kind of cooked, so
Time for some sleep then.
it is time to get some sleep. I will be sending invoices in the morning. Justin and I are going to do a little preview video for another sale coming up Friday night. So look for Mad Libs and jewelry on Friday night.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Yeah. So
All right.
thanks a lot,
Good night,
everybody.
everybody.
Have a good night.